Testing, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, looks like we are live. And is that capturing? It is, okay. I think that the music has been a lot louder than I'm giving it credit for, so I'm going to, I guess I'll mark this just in case. I want to see what the audio balance looks like afterwards. I feel like maybe I don't talk that loud. Maybe I don't talk as loud as I think I do. Anyways, hello. I'm JD. You may know me from the internet. If you don't, boy. It sucks for me, I guess. Anyways, hi. We're gonna play Nubby's Number Factory today. It's a game about balls and pegs, and a bunch of other people I've seen have played it. Which is why there are currently 7 people watching it on all of Twitch. It is just that big of a game. And if you've never seen it before, you will know exactly why. Okay, hold on. Wow, that is... I'm glad I have a filter. Okay, well let's just go ahead and... I'm sure that I'll be able to figure this one out. Full screen, please. Hey, you must be the new employee they were telling me about. My name is Tony, and I'm going to be your supervisor. My job is to show you how to run the factory. I don't really care about your name or anything, so let's just get into this. First things first, welcome aboard to Nubby's Number Factory, the world's leading number manufacturer. This is the main control center of the factory. Your first task is to launch our mascot Nubby down the pegboard. Now I won't lie, I'm going over this a little fast, including the 2006-ass graphics and the, I don't know, the whole conceit of this tutorial, because I have actually seen people do this tutorial before. Zico! Hope stream goes well. I kind of allowed myself to re-download this game, so I cannot join you, but I hope you enjoy. Oh, thank you. Do you want to hang out while I play it? I'd be more than fine with that. Even if you don't want to play it yourself. Either way, thank you for thank you for popping in. I hope it's good. I've watched somebody play like an hour of this, and it seemed fun. Hold down a right mouse and press left mouse to launch Nubby. All right. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm really good at this. I am. Thank you. At this factory, your only job is to make big numbers. By launching Nubby at these pegs, you'll earn however many points are shown on the peg. This number shows you how many you've made in a round. This one, the one on the bottom, is the goal. If you beat the goal, the board will restock. If you get a really high score, it can restock multiple times in a single round. Oh wait, I forgot to even tell you what a restock is. Well, listen up. Something about restocks. A bunch of new pegs will fall from the board. Pairs of pegs will merge. Okay, we have nuclear fusion happening. This is how we provide energy to the entire planet. Keep launching until we beat the goal. Oh, I actually want to. Let's see if we can get 4 right here. You do better than that. Do it again. Oh, well, shut up. I mean, it just depends, like, right? Like, how... Okay, so it's actually decently wide. Pegtacular! That was Pegalicious! You're a star! No, I'm just kidding. No, you're not. Okay, you're almost done. To rearrange new pegs, press the jump. I don't want to press the jump button. That's good. Fine. Bonk. So he goes through the pegs that are greater than 1. Or he only goes through pegs that are 1. Wait, I forgot one thing. If you lose, every time you launch Nubby, you lose a life. If you run out of lives, the sun will explode. But every time the board restocks, you get a life back. Keep making big numbers, nobody gets hurt. Okay. Yeah. $14. All right, I'm so good at this. No! Okay, that was the play. Okay, you gotta launch it at the thing above. There we go. See now? Yeah. See? See? That's how you do it. You just gotta go for the one. Oh, okay. See? Yeah, look at all these bounce. Ooh. Okay, Nubby Mart. Halves the highest peg number, doubles the lowest peg 2 times. Gets plus 5 points every time it has been triggered. 1 in 50 chance to metamorphosize. Okay, I don't know what that is, but metamorphosizing sounds good. No! These items are too expensive! It emits a god ray, randomly pops 1 peg. Oh, that sounds really good. Every peg will give points equal to 50. No, this is... No, the rare item odds are so low, but I didn't have the fucking... Isn't this plastic tree really bad because you want, like, the highest peg number? I'll grab this guy, I guess. Five pegs popped? Okay, well... You know, shit, I wish I had more, but I don't. Yeah, see, look at that. I'm so good at this. Everyone just goes, like, down, I'm telling you. A gold rush. For peg will give +1 coin when pop for the first time. Okay. Ooh, okay, we go here, and then we... Oh, see? Star! Incoming shooting stars! Holy shit! Hi, Star! Hello, hello, hello! Star! If it isn't my good friend Star lovingly. Star Raid! Welcome, 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 welcome! Star, thank you so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. I hope your Friday night is treating you super duper well, and I hope you had a very fun stream. What were you playing? And it's Jamber as well. Hi, Star. Hi, Jamber. Welcome. I see you saw the nubbies and were entranced by the limitless possibilities with it. Ooh, actually, this one's reshuffle, yeah, because that actually kind of blows. It blows chunks, and not even the good chunks, the bad chunks. It blows unwanted chunks. See, there we go. We did the restock. I was playing Kingdom Hearts. You were playing Kingdom Hearts. Wait, hold on. I got this. You were playing Kingdom Hearts 179. Nice. This 179 or 180 would be, yeah. Playing KH 358 over 2. Nice. I've never been into Kingdom Hearts, but I have a good friend, a pretty old friend actually, that is super into it and has shown me like a significant amount of KH 358 over 2 lore or like gameplay, and at one point like explains to me a lot of what was going on, and I was like, wow. And now I can't remember any of it, sadly. If you want to talk about what's been going on, I'd love to hear. Perks are permanent. Force trigger slot 5 or well, I gotta get this one because I guess I can just move it. Oh, okay, well, whatever. Let's re-roll that because ooh, yikeroonies. Oh yeah, okay. See, ooh. Okay, we just barely got it. Whew. Well, welcome. Thank you so much. If you have to go raid and run or do other things post-stream, I totally understand. But I appreciate you dropping by and bringing your friends. I hope you and Jamber have a wonderful Friday night. My Friday night's getting off to a decent start with this nubbly game about pegs and such. Nubby gives points equal number of times. No, that doesn't stack. 20% chance to double a random peg. No, but that on average does nothing. All pegs will give equal to double the number of the lowest peg. No. A random peg. Yeah, see, here we go. This is the good shit. I will not buy an item slot yet. I think we're good. Actually, now I will just go for the 128 because guarantee. Yeah, see, look at that. That surely gave us points. You get to play as the bad guys in it. There's a robust multiplayer aspect too that I can't play since I'm emulating. Oh no. Wait. Well, I guess so. Is it when you say multiplayer, is it like co-op, like split screen, or is it? Surely there's not like an online aspect to it. Yeah. See, this flamethrower is pretty rad. I'm telling y'alls. Okay, we gotta re-roll it. The 128's over there now. We can probably hit it. Yeah. See, look. Okay, we hit it. God, I'm so fucking good at this game. Look at that. I'm getting them down to basically nothing. It's a DS game. I see. Man, ripskis to the DS. Okay, now I do break my rule and I do just go straight down. Because the points. The points, mother. Damn, that took some lucky bounces. Shit. Well, I don't want that up there. I don't know that I want it down there either, but... Oh my god. Alright, well, we got there. What in the... Hey, Lucid! Welcome to Nubby's Number Factory, a game about, I don't know what the fuck this game is about. We want to go for... Ooh, this key... Oh, wait, yo, yes, we can get this key one. This is a game about balls and pegging. You should love it. On the next shop turn, you'll gain access to the black market. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna have enough money for the black market. Is this Peggle for... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you got me. Yeah, you got me. This is Peggle for nerds. Oh, that was a terrible reroll. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. Okay, well, hold on. Hold on. It's going pretty good. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We hit this twice and we're good, I think. Well, let's test that theory, because... Oh, we hit it a third time. We're fine. Nice. But yeah, this is basically... Well, what this is it's basically... It's Peggle for... Yeah, it's Peggle for people with mental illness. Yeah, that's actually, I think, probably the only real way to describe this. Where did my 512 go? It's all the way down there. And as you can probably imagine, I'm really good at it. I mean, I'm really... Just look at this thing. I am goated with the sauce. Oh, I mean, just look at this. So this bottom number is the round goal, and this top number is my score. And as you can see, I'm pretty hot shit. This is my first time playing ever. I've seen maybe a couple hours of gameplay total. Pick one. Wingless fly. If the first peg pop is the highest peg number, multiply total score by 2.5. I like that, but it doesn't stack very well because it's the first one, right? So your multiplication is literally as ineffective as it could possibly be. Nubby hits a wall 3 times. A random peg emits a Cosmoblast. When a peg is popped by a Cosmoblast, it counts as 2 peg pops instead of 1. That's good. Why is it corrupted? It can't be force triggered? Oh, that's probably fine. Emits an Iker stream for every 10 seconds. 10 times Nubby has died in this game. When a peg is hit by Iker, pass round goal items and perks will trigger. Oh, see, that I feel like that could be good. But I don't know that I don't have anything that's for pass round goal, so maybe that's a really good thing to build around. But let's just do alien because I like explodey things happening. That is going to be my... I don't like this. Let's re-roll this. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be good. I'm gonna go down here. We'll go to the right. Okay, yeah, it hit a wall. Okay. Okay, I hit a wall. No, it hits a wall 3 times. I hit a wall 3 times. This peg will disable a random item when fully popped. No. Well, I mean that sucks. Massive donkey ass and bullshit. Okay, well, I guess I hope that doesn't... I guess I got through it. Whee! Let's see. First peg pops the highest peg number. Force triggers item slots in 2 times each. Oh, okay. Actually pretty good. Well, I haven't eaten any food, so why don't we just go ahead and take buckshot? I think that's a pretty good one. Do you only get, like, 8 of them? Okay, it's the stratosphere. Yeah, because if I just go ahead and hit this, then, like... Yeah, then all of a sudden a bunch of shit blows up and, you know, good things happen. No! Bruh, this thing cannot fucking fly. Okay, there we go. Okay, you really gotta be aggressive. Okay, I just had to learn how that works. Let's restock. Nah, you know what? It's fine. We can just do... Oh, no. Oh, my nubbies are... Well, I guess... What do I have to do to... Okay, I can just aim at it. I guess that's fine. I guess we just do that. It can't be force triggered, so there's no point in me trying to use the springy perk on it. I don't like that I don't like that middle. I guess we'll just go for the biggest one. I mean, if it just force triggers stuff. Cool. Nubby Mart. 100% chance to force trigger both items to the left and right of me. Poop butt. Huh? Plus 690. Well, that doesn't scale at all. Doubles 4 random pegs with numbers less than 32. I think that could probably be fine. One's a sharp shot that will pop a random pegs like 10 times. I mean, that seems like that scales pretty well. We can also just get another item slot and get the friendly rock anyways. It seems fine. I don't think I have any problems with that. Okay. Whoa! Not entirely sure what happened there, but I'm liking this. Nice. All right. Psychic link. All points. All psychic pegs give points. Okay. Psychic pegs give me big number. Cool. Well, I don't think I'm gonna hit the other. I don't think I'm gonna hit the big one first. So. Whoa! I don't know what happened there, but Haggle for Nerds is really entertaining. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I guess I'll just hit that first and hit a bunch of auto triggers. Oh, nice. I really can't even tell what's we're getting to the point where it's really hard for me. Force triggers the leftmost item in your inventory, lose 3% of points. No, I don't want to do that. Actually, yeah, why don't we... Yeah, why don't we take Drainer? Because as long as we can keep hitting, like, the biggest one first, which we definitely cannot here. Let's see, if we go like this, as we've learned... Ah, fuck. Alright, we didn't hit it, but we hit something. We hit some good stuff. Kazoo, Cactus... Ebla... Doubles 4 random pegs. Okay, no rare items here. Monstrosity. If Nubby is still alive, someone's a meat orb that will float around and pop pegs. Okay. Pops a random peg. 2 random pegs get smacked. It counts as a... Let's get a meat orb. I want to see what that does. Oh my god. 2048. I mean, this is actually... This is fine. This is a good... Just for... Ooh. Okay. That one ended pretty quickly, but it gave us a lot of points. Peg will explode and pop 8 pegs in a cross pattern. Yeah, I mean, that seems good. We don't want to leave that. I think we're just going to go for this. Oh my god, the whole board... Basically, the whole board got cleared there. Jesus. Alright, well... Ooh, that one was quick, but... Did I think I got it. Okay, I got it. For every time the board is restocked, it's gained plus points. No, we don't want that. That's bad. Bad. 2 random pegs get smacked. No. We'll grab these dudes. I don't see why not. I mean, this is stuff. Now it's just a matter of like, all right, well, what's our best stuff? So is this a game? Somebody who knows what's going on here. Is this a game where like, every time you restart, it's just like, is this like a true roguelike? Is this like every time you restart, like your entire run restarts from scratch, or is there stuff that carries over from run to run? Because if this is just like something where like, you know, the better you are at the game, the farther you can go, then, you know, I'm being encouraged by my progress right now. I mean, that was most of what was on the board at any given time. So, oh, you know what? Okay, cool. Let's do this. Oh no. Okay, I still got it, but that was a little scary. We re-roll. That's kind of a not great one. This one's much better. No. Okay, we got it. Yeah, the hit the big one first tactic is pretty good. Pretty good, I'd say. Pretty good. Every peg will give points equal to 15% of their number. Oh, so this one looks good, but does it synergize with my big one? Because right now, if like 2,000 is the biggest one, 15% of that will be... I mean, it'll get me... So it's basically every first time I pop a peg, everything it'll give me like 15% of it. I don't know. That does... It scales well, but it scales linearly, not exponentially. So I'm trying to think if I actually really want... What's this cafe? Maximum life. Gain a coin for each remaining life. Turn it in Nubby Mart. Gain a reroll. Okay. Cool. Okay, that's just free money. Popped quill. I mean, I feel like we definitely just want this. Can I sell? Oh, it's saying that you... Item plus. Oh. Okay, cool, cool. Item plus. Okay. Oh my god! I basically cleared the whole board. Nice. Okay, so these ones will break immediately. Fuck it. Ooh, I didn't actually... Ooh, okay, let's reroll. Nice. Alright, we got the restock. Perk. First peg pop, force triggers the item in slot 7. 1 time for every 10 food items you consume. Okay. Force triggered for each empty inventory slot. When Nubby dies, I guess I go... Gourmet perk? I feel like we skip. And that's probably fine, right? Now, I'm getting a little concerned because, like... Oh, there's an 8,000 in here. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's not good. But it's not the worst thing I've ever seen in my whole entire life. Yeah, okay, I got up there and I touched it a little bit. I gave it a little tickle. Alright, well we're not hitting the first thing, so we're just gonna have to rely on our Peggle skill. End? What do you mean end? I'm not gonna lie, these meat orbs are really giving me a lot of value. I'm quite happy with these meat orbs. Okay, and we got the majority of the big ones. Yeah, there we go. Items. What does the little freezy bit mean? Nubby dies, gain 300 points. 3,000. That scales so badly. I'm gonna straw that pops 1 pegs. They give 100% of their... This 5 for every time you jumbled pegs in this game. Oh, this could be. What's something that I don't care about? Doubles 4 random pegs. Pass round goals. I mean, this is... Jax is good. Pegs pop by stars the initial. Maybe this... Does this go hard? Oh, but it only pops 1 peg. It's basically, hey, you get twice a random one. I don't think that's actually that good. Nubby emits a burst of nuclear waste. Nuclear waste pops any peg that touches. I feel like uranium rod is good, though. Yeah, what if instead of Jax... I mean, unless we're... I guess it's good for getting lives back, but so far we're not... Oh... The meat orb, we can't get rid of the meat orb. Let's... Can I sell this? Sell, okay. Now let's grab the uranium rod. Yay for uranium rod. Both of these might be overkill, but it might actually just be crazy good. It might just be really good. Wait, I didn't hit it? Okay, I did. But not by very much. Wow, I didn't? Okay, what? Let's do the monstrosity then. I want to see if that will... Okay. Last shot? Jesus, okay. Scary. No! I was off like by like 20! Okay, well... I feel like that was messed up. I feel like I didn't actually do badly at all. Maybe the pop the first one strategy just like isn't that good. You know, all things considered, but I didn't think it was that bad. I thought I did fine. I thought I was doing pretty A-okay. This is fine, because as long as we're just like not necessarily... Oh no! Okay, alright, well. Also random peg. Refresh to double. Maybe not. Maybe Friendly Rock was... Maybe Friendly Rock was really important, now that I think about it. Let's reroll. I don't like that. I mean, I don't like that either. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, so, like... Alright. Sneaky snipers. Well, Sneaky Snipers was really good. I just kind of killed it. Every 3 seconds, force triggers all item. Ooh. I feel like I want that. Well. Alright, you know what? In fairness, that was kind of on me. I should have seen that coming. Okay, in fairness, this game is really hard. Whew. I think the flamethrower is pretty good. Let's grab that. I'm worried. Like, cause that shit happens. What the hell? Okay. Alright. Sneaky snipers. Honestly, we're probably fine if we go like... Well, we're fine anyways if we do that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're back at it. We hit 64 and then... Oh. There we go. What? Alright, fine. Jeez. No! Okay, reroll again. Hitting walls is an important part of our strategy. Things you want to be saying about your real life. Alright, we're recovering rather well, but it's not good to be in this position this early on. Thanks. Okay, let's play for $6 and let's try to get... yeah, no, you wanna... Fine, I'll grab this. I wanna be able to get that purple thingy. An open gives 1 to 10 coins. Oh, 7 coins, nice. Alright, well, let's just play since we got it back. All pegs will give equal to double the number of the lowest peg. When a peg is... I guess we'll do that. I mean... We can always just... exit. Oof. Yikes. Well... I guess we got there. Okay, here we go. Oh, Keska! Nubby Noober Factory. Hello. Hi, Kes. Welcome. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome to my Welcome to my Nappy Numbers Factory. I hope you're doing good. I hope your Friday's been chilling. Are you winning? I feel like I was, and then the game decided that like me clearing out most of the board just wasn't good enough. So that now I'm not winning. So I don't like that a lot, but I think I'm good at this. This is my first time playing it, but I think I'm really good at it. I think I'm goated with the sauce. Ignore that ignore that thing that just happened. Don't worry about it. We get better. See, okay. I just dismantled the desk and packed a ton in my car. Yo! Hot tip? Well, yeah, I mean, well, I was about to say hot tip like it actually applies to you. Not that like it shouldn't, but it just, you know, it doesn't do anything for you. When I drove across the country to here to where I am now, I actually didn't dismantle my desk. I just turned it upside down, and because it's an IKEA desk, so it's just a flat top with legs. I mean, I actually no, I'm lying. I did take the legs. I did dismantle my desk, but when I moved it from where I was temporarily staying to where I am now, I mean, I did not at that point. What is freeze? I guess you can freeze it if you find something good. Yeah, I was about to say that one wasn't gonna work. Fuck, I need lives. This it'll kill Nubby. Fuck that. I want Nubby to live a long life. Alright, well, I've managed to get it. My favorite shapes and colors game. 4 stars all first peg popped. Well, that would have been really nice. Skip. Probably not the right thing to do in this case, but, you know, whatever. I love death and suffering, so it's fine. Give me... Alright, didn't get another life. Unfortunate. You know why? It's because I'm straying from my roots. I was telling myself that, like, you know, when you kind of go to the side and you, like, you get maximum bounces, everything works out for the best, but... Oh my god, never mind. I'm just really good at this game, actually. My favorite, yeah. Okay. This one screams sad time to me, so I will re-roll. This one screams worst time, but in like a cool, fun way. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. It's fine. 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 Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're so good. We're so chilling. We're so golden. I feel like I haven't had a lot of problems. I mean, pass round button was good. That was the highest peg number. That was the lowest twice. I guess that's good for, like, sustaining? How good is that? You know what? Let's try it. Let's try this, and let's try big flamey guy. Actually, Nubby... Pedro would probably be really good. Oh. Drag and drop over an item. Okay, I want that guy. And I'm sure everything else will be fine. Okay. Fine, we'll re-roll that. I mean, I don't know that this is that much better, but... Ooh, yikes. Boop. Psychic. This just screams go that way and die, so we're gonna re-roll that into... I have no idea what's happening. That was not what I intended my first thing to do. So we're fine, I guess. I guess we're kind of still in, like, the Just hit the big ones early, otherwise weird shit's gonna happen. Force triggers. Take for late. What's in top 3? Okay, let's switch these. Grab that. Oh, I gotta reroll that. That looks so bad. Maybe it's not that bad, but it looks so bad. Nubby dies. Oh, okay. Flaming Skull. I gotta unlock more item slots, sadly. Oh boy, that doesn't look that good either. Yikeroonies. Uh-oh. I don't know. This plastic tree seems like maybe it's not the strongest thing in the world. Then again, I guess it is really good if you are going specifically for the biggest thing. I'm getting lucky, but I don't know. I don't know if this is actually helping. I don't actually know if it's helping me. We'll freeze that, and then Pedro can be up here. We're getting a little dicey with it, but we are really sticking right near the. My goodness. Okay, let's reroll that because that just looks. I mean, it just. Well, I said it. Oh. I can't tell. I can't tell. I think we're doing good, but. Okay, I'll just ignore that. Pretend like I didn't do that. Okay, Nubby Mart. I feel like this plastic tree is. Oh shit. Okay. I feel like this plastic tree is not helping me out, but I could just be wrong about that. Like, there's a huge chance that I just suck at this game. Holiday Cheer. I feel like maybe we sell this guy? I'm just thinking, maybe if we do that, then, like, good stuff will happen. Never mind, there's some blood. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, see, I only got to round 39 this day. That one wasn't as good. See, we gotta get back to what we know works. You know, this really. That was not a good. See, that's better. Okay, well, we'll just do that. Fine, I won't get fancy with it. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Lots of happen on the walls. Squirmy. 1 in 50 chance to metastasize. You know what? Let's see what Squirmy can do. I feel like Squirmy might be, you know, could be interesting. Let's go. Okay, so Squirmy hasn't metastasized yet. Oh god, it looks awful. Gold Rush. There we go. Now if we even hit the 64 once, we've basically got our stuff back. Oh, Floody metamorphosized. Gives plus 3 points for every time this item has been triggered during this round. Well, I feel like that's. Well, maybe that's a lot. Speedy? Oh my god. Okay, so you can kill Nubby immediately then. Alright, let's go Bucko. Okay. This is a terrible one. I guess it's fine. Sea cucumber. Okay, well, Floody is fine. You know what? We can go with the flaming skull. Everybody loves the flaming skull. The flaming skull is everyone's best friend. Okay. Wow, okay. It's a big restock right there. What did I need to do? I needed to force trigger this. Actually, wait. Can I force trigger the flaming skull? I'm kind of interested now. If I hit this 128 first. Oh, I'm not gonna figure it out now. Seems to me like there's probably some stuff you could do with Yeah, I can force trigger the flaming skull. Oh, that rules. Okay. Wait, no. Aw. Play to win. Let's play for 6 gems and let's go for this gold. Nice. Now that I have my money back, let's play for more stuff. Yeah, this is good. Okay, so 256. Did I not pop the buckshot? I thought I did. Okay. Let's just play nice and clean. See, there we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Not what I wanted, but sure. Yeah, not what I wanted for that specific route. Okay, here we go. Whew. Beautiful. Ah, fuck. Okay, re-roll. Oh, I actually cleared the board? Oh my god. Alright, let's go. Is there a higher peg number? I wanted to force trigger the skull. Laser pointer triggers an electron beam. 2 pegs have. I mean, this looks cool. Why not? I just feel like the skull is... Why does it say end? Why can't I just end it prematurely? Ouch, you prick. Okay, Maybe it's that it force triggers the flaming skull if I die? Force trigger item in slot 5. Sure. All right, let's try this. Let's try this build we have here with just the one. Why is it giving me a chance to end it all? Okay, this alignment is not working for me. Okay. I'm getting restocks, that's good. So it just seems like just hitting the biggest thing early is the best thing to do anyways. Meat orb. Ice peg popped. Let me sell that and get the... Oh, dang it. What if I do this? What's the well, okay, let's I don't know. Let's grab this guy. Oh. Actually, wait, I want to grab this guy. Okay. Mother of all explosions. Whoops. Dang it! Where's my God Ray? What the hell? Oh, this is... Oh, dang it. Oh, it's never gonna do anything. Right. Because that's slot 1, that's slot 4. So wait, I gotta do... this? I don't know. I think if we do this... Wait, no, that's... Ah, dang it. No, I think I fucked it. I think I fucked it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing... I don't think I'm gonna be doing that much more in this run. I think I've experimented with perks and they do not synergize well with each other. I mean, I think. Oh, last shot. Better make it count. Better make it hurt. Okay, we're on ad break real quick. Oh, I thought we did the... Okay. I'll wait 10 seconds for ad break to be done. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, ad break's done. All right, time to hit the bomb. Okay, well that worked, but not the craziest that we've ever... Oh my god. Yes, I'm worried it's my last shot. Stop putting pressure on me. I'm scared. Nah, it's easy. All I gotta do is just do really well every single round and not have anything to worry about. Oh, no! Dang it. I fucking died. How could this happen to me? I've eaten a steak. So many steaks. Donk, 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 donk. That's terrible. Ding, 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 ding. The key to Nubby's number factory, as I understand it, is a random peg will emit 3 snot shots that pop. What? Huh. You know... Alright, well, the nose knows. Too poor? What the fuck? I don't know. We're going on a cactus run. It's all about the cactus for me now. See, there we go. The cactus provides. Just like they said in Rango. See? Look at that. If you're cool, you know about Rango. You might as well just get items, you know? Okay, yeah, look at that. 5 pegs popped. There we go. I mean, we're just it's a cactus run. I mean, we're just cacting. These days, you can't cact enough, if you ask me. question that rarely is asked. Is our youth cacting enough? You know, I dare to say no. I dare to say no, they're not. Oh, wow. Woo! We just barely passed that. Oh, come on. We missed it by 1. You would. Okay, at least we get to restock a little bit. Let's play. Let's grab some money. Yay! 9. Nice. It's gonna be 1, 4. Okay. Alright, we came out victors. We came out successful. Nothing to complain about there. Okay, restock times 1. Yeah, we're just not getting restocks at the rate that we really need them to be at. Restock times 1. Okay, maybe this will help. Maybe if we can clear out most of the board. No, we need extra points, because even just like winning isn't giving us restocks. Like, yeah, we're just okay. So I'm gonna straw that pops a peg. I think we just gotta grab this one. You know what? We grab this one. We grab the crazy straw. And then we just have to hope that, like, damn. Okay, no, we didn't. Yikes. So we can pass rounds, but right now we can't really beat rounds. First triggers all items. Disables the item in slot number 2. It's getting a little chucky in here. Oh, there goes my last shot. Well, there goes the sun. I blew up. You know, I think the cactus was a good idea, but maybe we didn't execute it as well as we should have. Nice. Whee! Really? I consider this a skill issue on the part of the game. Okay. Inflatable dolphin. Summons a beach ball that emits 5 streams of spaghetti. I can't afford that. We will spaghettify the, we will icify the dolphin. As everybody loves frozen dolphin. It's a delicacy in many countries, as far as I know. Okay, let's do that and try to hit the 32 at some point. Okay, well, we didn't. Okay, we got restocked. Look at that. Every 3 seconds, 4-star full item. Oh, we're going for the dolphin, so might as well. Okay, we restocked. Can I afford anything else? Sea cucumber? I don't think I can. I should have aimed better. Yeah! Never mind, I didn't need to aim better. I'm just that good. Thank you, Nubby. Your death gives me life. Okay, let's... Boy, that one... How, that actually passed? Oh my god. Alright, these beach balls are insane. Patently. I can't believe it. I am being carried by this inflatable dolphin. I am not gonna lie. My shots, ass. My plays, bad. This dolphin, carrying. Okay, look at that. We got some restocks. Finally. Let's play the game. I got 7 Gs. I got 7's G's. I got 7's G's. Okay, well, I guess I'll grab that. Buckshot. If first peg pops with highest peg, where's triggers? Huh. Let's see if that works. Gravatron. 3 golds. Excellent. Spending all of my money certainly must be a smart idea. Okay, we're not going to force pop our peg. We're also going to die. So far, so good, I think. Alright, so... Oh! It does... Okay, okay, Jesus. Okay, so the beach ball, insane. That guy... Ooh. Snipers. Yeah, I'm worried this is my last shot. Damn it. Okay, I didn't get a restock. Fuck. No, the dolphin! That dolphin was insane. I'm not even gonna lie. I just, you know, I wasn't hitting him. I wasn't hitting him. You know what? We get a free reroll. Is there any cash stuff? The board has restocked in 15 points. It just doesn't... Get this guy's glasses. Beautiful. Many restocks for us. Board clear. Let's go. Only in Zimbabwe could such a fate happen. Gourmet perk, cheesy perk. I mean, guess we go cheesy? Cheesy seems good. Cheesy seems like a good thing. Y'all love cheese. Pedro. Well, the monstrosity is just pretty good, so. See, look at that meatball. Wait, that actually didn't hit? Oh dear. Oh, I see why. I see why. Okay. Very worried. I don't like this because, yeah. I guess. No. Retry that. We're down a few lives. Maybe we can... Okay, I got a couple restocks. Good, good, good. Alright, let's play. Give me the gold. 3, alright? Hey, as long as we can keep going, we're gonna keep going. 5, okay. We're down a few gold, but, you know, we can make it happen at the end. We just need, like, just a nice high roll here, okay? That didn't happen, but as long as we've got enough gold to keep going. And as long as we hit at least 6 here. Okay, so we don't have enough to play anymore, and we lost all of our gold. Other than that, we're doing pretty okay. Ooh, darn. Ooh, wow. Okay. I think that maybe that one was just not a great one for us. Okay, we did get a restock. Not really my fault, I don't think, but we did get a restock, you know? Board clear! Monstrosity really helps us out with that, which I do appreciate. I appreciate it a lot. There we go. I want to freeze the cactus. We love El Cactustan. That's not a thing. Okay, let's re-roll that because that's okay. This is probably way better. God, having that like that little one like right there on the top just to screw everything up is just a little annoying. 5% chance to force trigger item in slot 5. We don't have that yet. But at least it's something. Okay, we gotta restock. Just times 1. This feels like we need to do something like that. Okay, we're passing the round score pretty freezily. One random peg gets plus 20 points. At best. Sure, let's see what that does. Oh, we almost cleared the board, but even clearing the board didn't give us extra lives. So that's telling me that our points production is pretty lackluster. This is actually a terrible board. Yeah, I need to re-roll that. I mean, it's also a pretty terrible board, I think, unless I can stay on the left side of it. Oof, yikes. Okay, we got some extra lives. That's good. I like that. Gaming. Board clear. Nice. Only times 3, though. Ooh. Slot number 4 stars, all items 3 times. Oh, okay, cool. Now, this one I'm a little hesitant about, but let's see if we just hit the biggest one first. What that does for us. Gives us a round in. Okay. Normally I wouldn't, but I kind of want the extra points just because we should be able to get extra lives off of that. And that should hopefully make it worthwhile. And the monstrosities here should help. Nice, yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, we're back up in lives. Now I can fuck around and not care anymore. Ow. Okay. Mop. Blow up the mop. No! Ah, fuck, we got so close to blowing it up. Nice. Re-trigger. If Nubby is still alive, summon an egg missile that falls from... Oh, wow. Expand and then freeze this guy. Oh, we can only level that up to level 2. Okay. Board clear. Hell yeah. Alright, we're hitting some pretty consistent board clears here. Now, if we go like that, can we stay long enough? No, we can stay long enough to break the Mr. 8K. Oh, God. Okay, so that's what I meant to do the first time. Oh, thank God. Okay, we got extra restocks. Yeah, I kind of saw that happen coming. Jeez. Okay. Let's see. Whoops. I prematurely hit that one. Whew. I feel like I didn't really earn that, but hey. Done. Okay, 4096. Couple pops on that. Oh, so close to board clear. Whoa, okay. Thank you, Santa. Okay. Got 3 of those. Alright, let's just go ahead and hit that, see what happens a few times. Alright, you know, we're doing okay. Hey, what's this little number that appears right underneath the gold? I just noticed that. Kinda looks like maybe it's important, but for the life of me, I couldn't tell you why. Nice, board clear. Yeah, let's be fine. Oop. Okay. We're down a life or 2. Oop. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. The nose knows. What does the nose know? Let's find out. Let's find out what the nose, in fact, knows. I guess it knows enough to pass the round. Okay, that 16.4 almost did nothing. Oh wait, hold on. What are we doing? Say cheese? Something about the cheesiest? Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I probably should have been. Oh dear. Okay. Let's try that again. Come on. There's no way I'm this bad at the game. Okay, here we go. Damn. Fuck. All right, I probably should have reset that. I could tell that there was some empty space that just wasn't gonna let me live for all that long. Now this can do okay enough things, I guess. Please hit the 16. Okay. Whew. Oh, we gotta keep the inflatable dolphin. Okay, inflatable dolphin actually OP. Inflatable dolphin OP. I know it, you know it, we all know it. Everybody loves the dolphin. I don't know if you get extra gold for winning rounds very easily, but you know. Yeah, see, there we go. Loot. Let's go buckshot, and not gonna get it, but okay. That's really bad too. That's a oh god. Okay, well, we are instantly in just a really bad position. Awesome, you know, that's what you want, I think. Okay. Beautiful. But now that we went through all of that just so that we could, oh yeah, get so many of these points. Crazy. Restock times like 7. Perfect. So worth it. So worth it. We really... it won't stop bouncing off of those ones. Alright. Boy, that sucks. Excellent, excellent. We got some gold. Gold has been gotten. Oh, that's the timer for how long in the round we've been going. Okay. All right, I know the drill. We used our luck on that one bad run. Well, we used some good luck on the first run, and then some bad luck on the last run. So we're gonna get we're apparently gonna get insane luck here. It just has to come out to a 2, and then we're even. Unfortunately, it came out to a 1 because the universe is run by a cruel god that doesn't give a shit. But you know, that's fine. Hey, 5. So we're down 2. We came out down 2. Finger puppet. Well, I'll grab ourselves a little bit of evil capsule. Okay, restocked up. Now we kind of just got to give ourselves a good opportunity. Yeah, we need to reset off that one. Oof, man. That was so bad. Okay, hopefully this will be better. Gold rush. Alright, we're good. I feel like at some level I'm not really narrating the game so much as I am giving my instant reaction of exactly what I'm doing, but oh well. Ooh. Yoki. Well, that's not nice. But maybe the fact that we can create, like, copy some really high scoring pegs means that we can just have rounds like this where we just gain a bunch of lives back. Whether or not they're going to be few and far between to the point where I can't actually rely on that to continue, I don't know, but... yeah, actually, the trainer perk. Trainer perk is really good because we have the dolphin. Right? Yeah, see, there we go. Why did this say end? It's not done yet. Looks like 1,000 is still our most valuable, so. Alright, okay. Chicken for every half second. Grab an item slot and grab a chicken. Hell yeah, brother. I mean, with this inflatable dolphin, I mean we're in cruise control now. Oh yeah. Yeah, if we can hit the highest number to start off at all, I mean we're just winning. Ooh, can we do? Ooh. Okay. Okay, we couldn't that time, but you know, it happens. We're sure is the item in slot 3. I am so down to level this up. Alright, our dolphin is so good. Done. Nice, nice, there we go. See, now we're generating restocks. We're having a blast. And if we can't hit the biggest one at first, we just hit the highest one that we can find. Mother of all pearls! I really want to see that thing blow up. Please, for the love of God, blow up. No! I still haven't seen it blow up yet. Short but sweet. There we go. Monstrosity! I need an item slot. I guess I'll get the monstrosity. Everybody loves the monstrosity. It's probably one of the things that I can get rid of first, but I mean, hey, for now, it gives me meatballs. Everybody loves meatballs. Psychic Link, okay. Yeah, given how fast these rounds are going, I'm not sure that's the greatest thing for me right now, but I mean, it's, you know, it's giving points. It's helping. Something like a cactus is probably going to be better for just, like, getting... Yeah, I was going to say, like, probably sell this and grab a cactus. Reset this. I don't think there's any way I can make... No, but we do get closer to board clears, which are really nice and fun. Yeah, see, look at that. Almost a board clear. So, with the inflatable dolphin is really good. I think the rubber chicken is helping. I don't know about the toy fish is... Oh, actually, wait, no, the toy fish is giving a ton of value. Yeah, buckshot plus toy fish plus inflatable dolphin, pretty good. Slot 1's empty. Slot 3, yeah, we get more slot 3 triggers. Alright. Okay, we gotta get that 8.1 up in here. We're not gonna get that, we can at least do this. There we go. I can't even see the ball. I'm just understanding that good things are gonna happen when I launch this ball. Okay, we could probably thread that needle. No, I didn't thread the needle, fuck. Okay, we managed to get a hit on it. Oh, actually we didn't do it. Well, that's fine. This should be sufficient to get... not quite sufficient to get 70k, so we didn't get a life back. A little unfortunate. I can't however do that. Okay, 8k is still our biggest, so when we do that, we're gonna get lots of points. I think that's good. I should have done something about the cafe. Okay, we got 16.4 here, so this should hopefully be pretty fine. Holy fuck, what just happened? Squonky! Hey Squonk. How's it going? It's going pretty good tonight. I'm learning my nubblies. For example, if I do this, I get a bazillion points. Pretty cool, huh? Going great here. Happy Friday. I knew that Good Friday vibes would attract a Squonk. How did I know? Anyways, lots of love. Glad to see you here. Really, the only downside, the only bad thing I was thinking is that I know I floated the idea of going to Stratosphere. Oh wow, that actually worked. Stratosphere, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that this year. I'm glad I know about it now, but I just don't think it's in my future. Other than that, though, going pretty good. Going pretty nasty, I would say. Force triggers one random item. Oh, hell yeah. Chaos perk. What's the biggest thing that I have? Oh, this one. Yay! Boy, my perks are really doing some work for me. Every 1.5 seconds, peg halved. Let's go to the cafe, see what they've got. +1 kebab perk. Huh. Let's sell this and use the tardigrade. It's not a huge one. I think the big one is TFF. Also, Texas Furry Siesta a little later in the year, both in Dallas. That would make sense to me. I do know that TFF is a pretty dang big one. I don't know. I saw the Stratus for like flyer brochure, and it was like, oh shit, it's baseball themed. Well, I mean, kind of feels like I've got to, right? Maybe. My Giants are doing well though. They're doing pretty dang good. They're on a bit of a slump streak right now. They're like 2-5 or 1-6 in their last 7, but they're still like 25-19. So, you know, hard to complain. You love the logo. Lots of Astros faithful around these parts. That is true. You know, I could blend in with my orange. Oh, fuck. That might have been not what I needed. Okay, I do it like that, and then stuff gets better all the time. Anything but the Cowboys. Yeah, I mean, Cowboys fans have their own special brand of suffering. One common item. Pop the lowest pig twice. I don't want it. Okay. So many things are happening on that screen right there. Well, I guess most Cowboys fans aren't suffering from delusion. They know that their team is not that... No, what happened? Wait, why didn't I get my... I'm actually a little nonplussed as to why I didn't get very many points that round. Booger party. Yay for snot shots. I can't see. It's just funny. It's funny how, like, the Cowboys are actually, like, they're actually good, is the thing. The problem is they just, like, they're stuck in the mushy middle because of old Jerry. Old Jerry Atrick. Oh, fuck me. Oh, no, I copied the wrong one. Well, I knew you all well. This one's about to blow up. Okay, you know, not too bad though. Hopefully the music is audible. I was listening to I was watching one of my streams the other day, and I was like, oh, this fucking, you can't hear. Like, you can hear me. You can hear fine. But the balance was way off. The music was way louder than I was. My goal is for that not to be the case. An enjoyable audio experience is very important. So, like, while I can't really hear what the music is doing right now, maybe you can a lot better than I can. We'll freeze the monstrosity because I like the monstrosity. The monstrosity is really good. I think so. Wow, this is not going to be a good run. I think I can tell that this is not going to be a fart pin. All right, that was just the worst. Could not have feasibly done worse than that. The tunes aren't super loud, but the sounds are nice and you're coming through loud and clear. Okie dokie. Okay, doke. That's good. The thing that was really getting me was that despite what I may think and despite what I can see, because I have noise meters on OBS, they're just every peg will get pointy location. And we're gonna go with monstrosity still. Now Yeti I think is good for sustaining your totals above like 1 to 1.5, so maybe you can get more lives. But whatever. It's probably fine. I want to see what monstrosities can do if you have a bunch of them. That's neither here nor there, though. But yeah, like I was saying, in OBS, I can see how loud everything is. So I have a sense for, like, okay, you know, what is dominating the sort of soundscape. And, you know, you'd think that, okay, if I'm talking... I've seen rules that's like, you don't want to be talking about, like, 10 to 15 decibels louder than your background noise, which hopefully is happening here. Maybe not, but hopefully. Anyways, so that's kind of a general rule that you want to keep in mind. And it's something I do keep in mind, but then I see that and I say, okay, everything is going to plan. And then I watch my stream and I'm like, hey, wait, this... What? That's not cool. It's not doing that. It's not doing what it's supposed to do. It doesn't sound like it should. So I get a little peeved. Okay. Jeez. Okay, if I do this, we should be able to hit some of these bad boys. All right, we get our lives back. Thank goodness. Every 1.5 seconds. Okay. Ooh. Yikes. Okay, never mind. I guess that's just a bad... It's just a bad seed. Okay, restock times 2. You know, that should be fine, because as long as I hit it, it's going to keep the middle open. I guess it didn't work that well. Okay, this has got to be fine, right? Everything's like literally just on the as far down as it can be. Perfect. I'm going to pay 6 gold to win. 6 gold. Yay! I won 4 gold. Ugh. You know what? Fine. Fine, I say. Squirmy. I will unlock the secret lab. The black market. Oof, actually that was quite scary. Quite scary. Snorky snipers. Yeah, stay alive. Give me meatballs. Nice. Mysterious door appears just in time. King Baby, the lowest peg number becomes a copy of the highest peg. Yo, that's really good. Reduces round goal by 30%, halves all pegs. Oh, I'm sure that that's good, but not in the way that I can see. Fuck it, go King Baby. I mean, King Baby seems pretty OP. I wouldn't want to fuck with King Baby if I was in Nubby Kingdom. Like every 1.5 seconds, it just becomes the biggest thing. Now it's actually really good for me if it's buried. Like if the 512 is buried. I mean, yeah. If I've got like a, if I've got a peg all the way down, that's good for me. For seconds. I think I'm gonna grab that one. Zone 2, Stratosphere. Oh my god, King Baby got me a lot of fucking restocks right there. Alright. We just stay alive, and then King Baby does the work for me. I believe in King Baby, Arlige. I also believe in King Baby. That's the thing, I just think that you should believe in King Baby. Nubby launched. Mutates into the non-upgraded version of the rest of me for the rest of the run. I mean, I feel like that's good. I've got King Baby and Squid to copy. Yes, hello, King Baby. I'd like an audience, please. Wow, I died like instantly, and it didn't even matter because King Baby just did so much work for me. My liege, King Baby, let's go. Look at this, 10 times, 10 times. Well, I think it's 9 times, but. Oh my god, mayhem. Wait, what was the final score on that? That was so good. Okay, this King Baby run is I gotta make a YouTube video out of this. I didn't even do that well. Lunar perk. Yeah, I mean, Nubby bounces or rounds past 8. Okay, we'll get more of those. All right, let's rotate that just a little bit. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. See. Damn, I'm not even living that long. Well, okay. Well, now I'm curious. Are we just gonna get more King Babies? We don't have anything about number 4, so I could also just kind of do this. No, I gotta. No, it's fine. It's fine. We just. Oh, well, shit. Okay, not what I meant to do, but now actually. Yeah. Okay. Well, we now have Squid Plus. You know, which is just good. Let's throw these guys in here just to just for shits and giggles. Free. Eat 50% chance double total coins. 50% chance to set it to 0. Yay, more coins. All right, cool. I don't know. I feel like this is going pretty well. Feel like it's going pretty solid. Yeah, just judging by our round scores, I think that maybe this King Baby strat is pretty fucking good. Do you think maybe we're doing okay? Jeez. Okay, just don't hit the 16.4 and we're fine. Okay. Fortunately, I'm not too pressed because I know that as long as we get like a round win here, well, as long as we get a round, as long as we get a round win, help. Okay, we'll be fine. Okay, okay. Oh, thank goodness. All right, that got a little scary. I didn't mean to throw. I didn't mean to throw like that. My bad. I just gotta try to live as long as possible. If I live as long as possible, I can live as long as possible. I know that sounds tautological, and it sort of is. But the longer I live, the higher my pegs are gonna become, and the more I'm gonna score. This is crazy. I need to not fuck up. Oh, I have a second tardigrade. Okay, I'll just do that. Third tardigrade. Oh, no, it doesn't work like that. For 1.5 seconds, doubles a random peg. What's in here? Stocks a random... Alright, cool. Stocks a random ultra rare item? You can jumble pegs plus 1 additional time per turn. Oh, that's pretty good. Alright, yeah, this is a pretty good cafe run. Don't know how that cafe runs normally work, but hey. Ooh, wow, okay. Got a little lucky there. Alright. Okay, we've got a row of 5 pegs that'll never break. so that's good. Special round, mother of all blow-ups. I want to break that one. I want to break it. I want to see what happens. Oh, it's just gonna keep copying. Damn it. I still don't think I've seen what that bomb does yet. Shit. Alright, not the best round, but, you know, we did okay. Snot shots. That's fine. I actually don't think that we need it. I could probably sell this, though, and it probably wouldn't be... Probably be fine. Although, maybe that's not good. Maybe in order to pass... We want to keep passing the round goal, so we don't actually want to pop random... No, it's fine. It's probably fine. Actually, yeah. Wait, no, the doubling it actually, I think, helps. So maybe we don't want to pop stuff randomly. What's in here? Kidney bean? Gives +1 croissant perk. Has an extra chance to force trigger an item in slot 3. Reach remaining life gain 25% odds. 2. Oh, no, but it's... Surely the next time we come into the shop, they'll still be there, right? Surely. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. We're easily hitting like 13 to 14 times our round score. That's... Ooh, okay, this one could be harder. This one should be fine. Because as long as we can stay alive... Oh, maybe not. Yeah, because the 16.4... Okay, we ended up with... We hit a 32. Thank goodness. I don't think I have any Nubby's die stuff. Pegs popped. Nubby launched. No, we don't have anything like that. Skip. Okay, this one doesn't look good for just like surviving a long time. Alright, we're chilling. Yeah. Just live. Alright. I really don't want to hit that. Okay, I just gotta hope this stays up here for a little bit. Oh, the ones at the top became times 32s. Oh, that's fine. Oh, this is good. Now we just chill, we chill. And now these just, yeah, look at all these ones at the top are just staying really high. We get times 10, you know, times 11, times 12, times 13. Ooh. God, this king baby strat is so good. No, we don't have the... Fuck, we don't have the thing. Seeing the line, well, fuck, I wanted the slot 3 re-trigger. That would have been really nice. Gives +1 kebab perk. It doesn't actually... The kebab perk doesn't actually do anything. I don't want that one. A retard. Seal. 2 pegs get smacked when it counts as a peg half trigger. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Let's grab the seal. The seal can make tardigrade work. Yeah. Seal makes tardigrade work, and as a result, we are Gucci gang. We are Gucci gangin'. Oh my god. Super score. Surely this is fine, right? The 131 is so down. Okay, let's try that again. Darn, we only hit like times 7 there. I'm such a washed gamer. Slot 1 is empty. 5% to slot 5. Let's go 5% to slot 5. Just doing your MJ but playing baseball arc. No, this is my MJ but playing basketball arc. Squonky. Okay, this is my MJ playing basketball arc. I am killing it. I am absolutely destroying it. Also, you know what I watched the other day? I watched the men you're paying to be in shorts, the John Boyce video on the Charlotte Bobcats. Really good one. Really good. I liked it. Liked it a lot. I hadn't actually seen that one. It had been. I know it's been out for a little while. Always reroll cafe foods. What is this one? Mimics the effect of the most recently eaten food. Aw, dang it. I mean, that's 6 for an extra reroll, but whatever. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, chillin'. Everything's 131k. Love that. The John Boyce and Secret Base stuff can just be injected into my veins. Actually, just... Whoa! I'm sorry. I lost my train of thought there. What the f... Oh my goodness. We stay winning. I stay losing, actually. My bad. My bad. I misled you there. Forgive me. Gee, bus. Points on points on. Yeah, once I start copying the millions. Yeah, so not popping anything is actually like doing so much work for us. Honestly, I'm sure the monstrosities are helping because they help like clear up, like, you know, if 2.09 million is down here and then I like clear out, you know, everything except for this top one, and then I start bouncing around and then this one becomes 2 million, the monstrosities can kind of clean that up. But I do feel like maybe they limit me in a very real way. I mean, and by limit me, I mean limit me from going literally forever. I mean, I just hit 300 million off of 5. I'm gonna get so many gold here. I'm going for the achievements. I'm achievement hunting. This Doom music is really the best music to kind of understand the sort of whole vibe that I'm going for right here. Skip that one. I don't need the disguise glasses. I'm playing just to play. I'm rich. I've got an incredible score. I've got a wife that loves me, and I've got you all. If I needed the plug, I would have gotten the plug earlier. Okay, exit. I don't like how this one's kind of just hanging out. Whew, okay. There we go. Now we've got a more favorable sort of... Oh, okay. What do you think is going on down there? Peg mania. Okay, cool. This one kind of blows. Let's see if we can just get... Sure, why not? I love you, King Baby. Everyone say thank you, King Baby. Everyone say we love you, King Baby. Thank you. That's really what we need right now. Oops. What do you mean, oops? Entirely intentional here. mysterious door appears. Yeah, so I'll use this key. Jake the Snake. First peg pop 1, chance to double all pegs. Oh, shit. I feel like this is, I feel like we sell this and we go for Jake the Snake. Right? Like, let's see what this does. Okay, well. Not what I imagined. Okay, I think that maybe that might have been an okay idea. I will snooze your ad trying to dismiss the message. It's fine. You can stay here for a while. It's stuck. It's actually stuck down there. Ooh, we broke the game. Let's go. Is there an ad going on right now? I hope not. This peg can only be popped once its stone layer has been popped 2 times. We love you, King Baby. Thank you. Oh my god. Shooting into the trillions off of millions. I didn't get one. Okay, the ad just started. We're gonna give it a second while I examine. Okay, so like this is fine. Like this is honestly fine. We've got 61 million here. Actually, that is our biggest one. There's 33. It's fine. We'll just go ahead and hit the 67 million and then. Oh my god. Yeah, no, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna like, no, we're gonna hit the 65k and it's gonna double everything. All right, we're all here, we're all ready. Check it out. One more second. All right, okay, that wasn't as impressive, but you know, they can't all be bangers. Force triggers Adam in slot 6. Actually, no, it doesn't really matter because then it. Actually, no, it does because the meats die when Nubby dies. No, but there's still other stuff going on, right? First peg pop, force triggers in odd number slots. Honestly, fine. Let's just do that. The Sun Temple. Okay, we've got 67 million. We just need to make sure that one stays up. All right, you know, we got a peg mania. We'll re-roll that. See, now it's hard for me to keep track because we've gotten to the point where like the colors and shit are all blending together. You've got the only brown one is 2.09 million, which is like the darkest color here. So I was like, oh shit, maybe we got to ignore this. But then this 134 million down here is actually the biggest one, but it's got almost the same color as this 32.8k, and the lettering is almost the same color as like the 262k ball. So it's like, what is real? It just, everything is real. It's fine. Yeah, so this one, this bottom right one went from 468k to, or like 460k to like 4 billion. So. What? Sorry, what are we doing here? Yeah, we have 134 million, so. It's literally fine. I think having the monstrous meatballs is actually really important because that way we can take advantage of all these crazy high numbers. Pass round goal, evil goose, flamethrower. Yeah, no, I mean like the flamethrower, I kind of don't give a shit about. Money. Randomizes all items in your inventory. No, thank you. I don't want that, please. croissant. Force trigger item in slot 3? Oh. Yes, please. I think it's fine. I don't think I need this one. I think we're doing okay. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I think we're probably doing all right. I hit like 2 things there and I won. So okay, let's not throw. How about that? Let's not actually throw. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay. Okay, all right. That happened the other time too. Sometimes you just Why was that one force triggering? Alright, whatever. It don't matter. I just have to be careful of... I actually have to... The thing is, now that my scores are so high, I actually have to play... I actually have to play everything. Force triggers all items? Yeah, sure. There you go. Because if I have a bad shot and it just goes out of bounds immediately, that's the only way I can lose, really. I mean, look at this shit. I'm not losing anytime soon. Nubtastic super score? Alright. I don't need electron beams. I don't need all that other crap. We roll Flava Beans. We rolled Cafe Foods, nice. Okay, rerolls. I can't really reroll anything. Oh, you know what? Here we go. Monstrosity. Let's see how aggressive these are. Surely it should be fine, but hey, look at that kazoo. Okay, we get to double our kazoo. Nice. Well, I guess that answers my question about the disease orb. Alright, we're good. Super score. You know, I actually think the monstrosity here might be working against me. If I'm really being honest, because I think it's scooping up scores before we're able to actually get like crazy high amounts on everything. Because more stuff is happening, but see how the number doesn't increase unless you get like a really good double? It's not a really huge issue for now, I want to say. But give it a second, and it might actually come back and become really relevant. And I know I'm basically complaining about the difference between going times 10 to times 100, but... 268k, yeah. Yeah, so I might want to go to the store and maybe just, like, not... See if we can farm some rerolls. Upgrades the rightmost, deletes the leftmost. Hey, you know what? Sure, why not? Could not affect the item. Oh, okay. Alright, so that didn't work. I don't want that. Let's tardigrade for now. See, this is what I meant about Poop Butt, where it doesn't scale very well. For every time the board's restocked, gain 15 points. Okay. We got a lot of restocks, but I mean, it's just so low compared to everything else. Sharp shot, pops the lowest peg twice. Yeah, I think having the single monstrosity was probably the best thing I could have been doing, but yeah, I mean, just look how slow I am to like accrue score now. But as you can see, well, actually, I mean, I'm accruing it slower, but you can see that now I'm at 1 trillion, whereas I was getting stuck way higher. Yeah, so our divine scores are through the roof. See, that went from 8 to 1 billion. Billion. All right. Wow, these T's are... Well, we were hitting quadrillions earlier. I love that we keep breaking the game. I want to see if we can hit that, maybe that times... whatever it was. Times like 1,000. Yeah, these two right here just going at it. Okay. Hey, we found the quadrillions. Hey, we found the quintillions. We found the sextillions. No, we're gonna see how high we can go. Okay. Well, we're 35 seconds in. 34 seconds in. We found the nonillions. Okay, it doesn't go higher than times 992, whatever, I believe. There's no way. Damn. That's crazy. Well, I kind of don't want the monstrosity back now. I mean, I saw how much higher my scores got. Flava beans. No, I don't want to do that. Thanks, though. Every item in your inventory gives points equal to a random peg's number. Nah. I mean, we've got the fucking juice. We've done it. Like, there's... I don't know how deep this game goes, but I think we're gonna get there. I think we're gonna get there. Final boss, Tony. Oh, what? Tony shoots lasers from my eyes. If it's hit by a laser, its number will be 1. Oh. Well, that's bad, but I've already won, so... Oh, we did it! We won! We won Nubby's Number Factory on only our, 7th try? 6th try? 7th try? Let's go fucking endless mode. I don't care. Hell yeah. I'm having fun. And we're only in the billions, and our scores were hit... Alright, let's just... 16. 8, 4, 8 billion. 16 billion. There we go. Alright, let's... There we go. Yippee! Why was it getting stuck? It's like, it's getting stuck in, like... Yeah, sorry, Tony. You're gonna have to sit there and watch as I just go ham on your ass. I was like, I'm gonna go infinite on your sweet, sweet tuchus. I don't know if you can, like, see this little orb down here, but it's going, like, it's getting really... It's getting down... Oh, never mind. It's just going up. It's getting triggered 4 billion times, and then it's just going up. Yeah, because these are all getting doubled, and then it's just randomly, like, every so often, it just... Hey, what number was that? Anybody want to tell me what number that was? I don't remember what number that was. But, like, I guess I'm cool with my ball getting stuck and just giving me 40 bajillion points. I mean, I guess that's fine. I guess there's no reason I can complain about that. There's the trillions. They're all red, so they're the trillions. And then, okay, they're starting to get yellow for the quadrillions. Oh, dang. Hey, can I get a thank you, King Baby, in chat? Can I get a thank you, King Baby, in chat? Oh my god, this is this is insane. This is insane. None of this other shit is good. Like, all of this other shit is awful. It's just dead-ass terrible. Meanwhile, the fucking... The kazoo is crazy. The kazoo goes hard as a motherfucker. Thank you, kind baby. Well, it's King Baby. King Baby is a vicious tyrant, but, you know, that's fine. Yeah. Can we get the croissant perk? The croissant? I don't know what the... I mean, Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus. Yeah, I don't care. I wish I could upgrade stuff more, but like, I mean, as is, it's kind of fine. It's kind of fine. I would be kind of an asshole if I complained at this point. Fuck. Okay, clearly there's just the orientation of the board there doesn't work. Damn, I only got like 4 restocks. That sucks. I'm washed. Okay, I don't know why it gets stuck like that, but whatever that is, whether that's a bug or just intentional game design, it's the only reason I'm doing this well. I see, so it's the tardigrades. Every 3 seconds, force triggers all items. Oh, sorry, I was reading the stuff. Is the round still going? What's with the noises that it's making here? I'm gonna remove these and see what happens. Huh? Oh, round 88, yeah. Well, I think we've beaten the game. I don't know. I think that maybe I think that maybe we're gonna be okay. Well, now it's stuck. It's stuck in the Doom loop until it breaks that one, which it's never gonna do because now it's quintillions. Well, no, it's in the quadrillion. Nope, now it's in the quintillions. Yep, it's just going higher and higher. So yeah, King Baby Squid is the is the way to go. That's the way to play, baby. Sure, let's upgrade our tardigrade. Somebody out there is gonna tell me like, oh, you need to get 2 seals instead of 2 tardigrades, and that's how you go higher. And I'm gonna be like, damn, so true, bestie. Also, why would I care at this point? Why would I care? Gains +1 odds for rare items across all shops. Ooh. Okay, alright, nice. Two-headed turtle. Lowest peg number gives points equal to 10 times this number. If it's 64 or less, they'll give plus 1,000 points instead. I mean, that actually could be insane if we get up there, but I'd rather just have our engine for getting up there. Alright, cool. Let's keep going. Oh, I like this little, this cauldron right here. Now I can't get out of it? Okay, I got out of it. Sweet, that hit 16 trillion, and now we're good. So how's everyone doing tonight? You guys having fun? Should I take an? Should I? Yeah. No, I'm thinking about it. I'll do it later. I want to be here. I gotta be present for stream. I gotta make sure that I'm only giving you the most actively engaged Nubby's Number Factory gameplay. Hey, that's got like the JoJo font to it. The nonillion. Wait, that's definitely like the JoJo font. Okay, everything is 1 decillion now. Okay, the game can't count any higher. The game can't count any higher. I know. We're just gonna sit here procking decks until the end of time, having a nice time. You're fascinated by the. Hey, what's? Oh, there's a little alien flying by. Wait for him. Wait for him. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. I just noticed that. Oh, there he goes again. I don't know what's happening. Well, I do know what's happening. My ball is just, it can't escape. Why is it getting, my ball's getting sucked in by the pegs? I don't know why that happens, but that's really just the reason that the game is breaking so hard. Also, we maxed out the game. We're only at like 4 billion. That's the high, oh, sorry, 32 billion. 32 billion is the highest thing that we got, but like, that's not that much. We'll go this way. Fine, we'll do this. Okay, there we go. What's crazy is we went from breaking the game to ×7. Oh no, ×half. What do you... Alright, that's fine. I don't know like how deep you're supposed to be able to go on endless, but I beat the game. I don't see how there's any score that I can't beat. But I don't know, maybe we'll get there. I don't know how long it takes to get there. Wow, I actually only just beat that one. Alright, let's go gambling. While I'm gambling, what do you guys have planned this weekend? No, hold on, that's a bad question. That's a bad question because everyone's got stuff, but then, like, you don't want to say that, like, oh, I've got this plan, because then it's like, oh, I'm definitely going to do this, and then if you don't do it, and then I ask you about it later, you're going to be like, well, actually, I didn't end up doing it. So that's a bad question. What songs have you guys been listening to lately? If you're watching the YouTube comments, post what song you're listening to lately. I've been listening to a song, ooh, what's this, Plastic Tree? Nah, it's fine. I've been listening to a lot of songs by Ren, who is a British artist, because a friend shared that one Luigi video with the excerpt from the Money Game Part 2 that goes super hard, and then I was like, oh, okay, well, this guy's got some bangers here. Oopsie daisies. I've been re-listening to TMBG. TMBG, what's that? The Men Big Guts. Brave. Bold and brave, I love it. The something goats? The Mountain Boy goats? I don't know why I'm so attached to the B acronym being for boys, but because I know there's like the mountain goats or something like that, right? The something goats? I've been listening to a bit of Foxygen and Crocodiles. Who's Foxygen and Crocodiles? I haven't heard of them at all. A lot of the shuffle that like Spotify gave me today was like video game music, so like somewhere between Tom Cardy and Neil C and Ren. So I was having a fun one. Let's just skip that. The Mountain Goats, John Darnell is like our poet laureate for at least a little bit. Is the Mountain Goats, did they sing the You're Coming Down With Me, Hand in Unlovable Hand? Did they do that song? Jay Cheech. Whoops. No, that's them. No children. Yeah. I like the lyrics of that song more than I like the how it's sung. But I mean, I probably sound unappreciative when I say that, so take that with a grain of salt. Just like the raw emotion behind the lyrics and like what it does narratively, I'm fucking in love with. And then I listened to it and I was like, oh, actually, I thought they would have had a little bit more energy to it, or a little bit more like roughness. But then again, I also just like read an article about it being like, this is, you know, all the things that it says and does and why it's meaningful and kind of what the phenomenon is. I was like, oh, cool. Kind of hyped it up a little bit. Marks a random peg. When a peg is marked, all pegs have the same number will be double, blah, blah, blah. Random pegs copy the number of the first peg popped. Nah. Reroll. Yeah, I actually don't really give a shit about all that other stuff. Oops. Okay, I guess we gotta have something with a little bit more pizzazz. There we go. Crocodiles is like a noise pop band, kind of fun. Oxygen, I just really like the singer. Nice. I've been... Boss round, I've been robbed. When it fully popped, the item in slot 2 will be sold? Oh yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's not great, but I guess it's fine. Yeah, stay down there. Okay, so bad news is I did... Okay. No! My tardigrade! 30 pegs popped. 5, 6, and 7 twice each? Okay. Cool. Let's do that. Anyways, I guess I don't know what like noise pop is technically, but a thing that I learned about myself in oh no, I was in there. A thing that I learned about myself is that I really like glam pop. I think it was called like glam strut pop or something like that. Strut pop. Hello. Hi, Noel.
Hey.
How are you doing?
I'm okay. I'm a little dizzy. I'm a little disoriented, and my eyes are adjusting. I was playing VR chat earlier in actual VR. Finally,
Audio test. Nice. I actually something that I don't know if I've told everybody is that I actually I have had VR chat downloaded, but I kind of gave it a shot and hung out with somebody for the first time like last weekend. So maybe VR chat stuff in the future.
I can hear you now. Sorry, it changed my output device, but not my input device. So I guess you heard me, but I didn't hear you.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I was talking about how I got VR chat and started using it a little bit last weekend.
Oh, nice. I definitely gotta show you some cool stuff in there. Even like outside. I don't think I'll be in there in VR like super often because that is very disorienting, and doing it in like big groups is very, very rough.
Yeah, I it's not something. Well, I think I'm okay with doing it on desktop because it's kind of like right now I'm streaming. I've got my earphones in, my headphones in, so that I've got my headphones on so that I can do like voice chat and stuff like that. But it's kind of, having headphones on for hours and hours and hours does get kind of annoying. It gets quite annoying actually. so, you know.
It was a lot of fun, though. Especially once I figured everything out.
Yeah.
Being able to, pet my friends is a lot of fun.
It's kind of a lot of extra noise going on, a bit like shoegaze, maybe. Oh, you're talking about the crocodiles, the band Squonky. Sorry, I thought you were talking about, I thought you were talking about this audio, which actually, I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna adjust the audio slightly. Wait, no.
There's this one band a person I knew recommended, not like someone I was friends with, but just like a random acquaintance who was one day saw me talking about music and recommended me a band called, I think, Swans. And I don't know what's up with this person. Like, no shade to anyone who listens to that, but their music, if I could call it that, was essentially the sound of like concrete scraping against metal.
Oof.
Like, it's really, really heavy noise that hurts really badly. I don't know how that's music.
1 second. Can you help me with an audio test real quick?
Sure.
Sorry, I not to do this in the middle of the endless run. I'm sorry, everybody. I want to see what the noise is saying, because the noise is, I can barely hear you, but it's showing up on my stream as like maxing out the visitor audio levels.
Oh, let me check and see if it changed my...
No, just keep talking, and I'm gonna go on my phone and see if I can hear that. So I'm gonna mute myself real quick. Keep talking.
Okay. Well, la da 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 do da 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 do. Yeah. I'm yapping it up because you needed help. You asked me to do this, so do not yelp. So, how's your day? Oh, wait, you can't say anything because you're muted. Oh no. I've officially taken over your stream. I was going to mention when I came in here earlier that this game looks so much like this one I had on like Windows Vista back in the day. That was like a kid pushing boxes around the room and he had to connect them to make larger and larger numbers. Like, I'm pretty sure it was 2048, but like some sort of Windows Vista version.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I can... The noise... Sorry, thank you for helping me out with that, and I will respond to what you said in a sec. Okay, hold on. I will respond to what you said in a second, but I also got to make sure that I'm not going to lose this game. Please don't lose this game. Please don't lose this game because I got... Okay. No! No!
Is the goal to hit as few of them as possible, or...?
No, it's hit as many of them as possible.
Oh, okay.
No! Of course, like, it knocks me off my game and I'm going to lose.
I'm sorry.
All right, endless run. Woo! No, it's not you. It's a lot. Well, it's one, the audio settings confuzzle me a lot because they show up way differently on my audio meters as they come out on stream. So I feel like my audio balance has actually been really bad for a very long time, and this is just something I needed to do to fix it. Unfortunately,
your voice comes through very nicely on your streams. It could have also been I was low because I had my headset like this. Does this sound a lot lower to you?
Oh, it actually does, yeah.
And then I put it like this. Does this sound a lot clearer?
Well, it sounds clearer to me, but the thing is, either way, you're do the other one, the other way you're doing it.
Yeah, like this.
Yeah, but even then, you were maxing out the audio source that you come in through. So
very odd, very odd.
It is. So, anyways, that's Nubby's Number Factory. I beat Nubby's Number Factory. It took me 2.5 hours. We did it. It took me 7 runs.
What is this? Is this like Peggle, but like...
It's Peggle, but for nerds.
I'm seeing like 2048 here. Like this reminds me of 2048.
Yeah, it's every, let's see. So there's a round target you have every round. If you get twice that round target, you get an extra life. If you get 3 times, you get 2 extra lives, etc., etc.
Interesting.
Every time the round's done, I don't know exactly what the calculus is, but every time the round's done, you reset and like the numbers get added, and then the board gets shuffled and whatnot. You've got 5 lives here. Every time if I just throw this away and just lose, you can see I just lose a life. And once I lose all my lives, the sun dies, and then there we go. You can see that the sun blows up. Etc. Etc. Every time you hit the balls, the number halves. So the more you hit them, the smaller they get, and then you just try to beat the round score. Now the reason that the balls weren't dying is because I basically filled my entire lineup with items that made the balls double.
Interesting.
Yeah, and as a result, I got that going so hard that the balls just kept getting bigger and bigger, and once I hit a nice little feedback loop, they would just go crazy. So
okay, so there was this like roguelike backpack, like Backpack Hero, the game.
Never heard of it.
You're a little mouse girl, and you fight people by filling your backpack with items, and the items have different synergies. So like, helmets give you armor, and if they're at the top of your backpack, they'll give you. You can stack like a piece of breastplate underneath it or whatever, and then like you can put leggings underneath those, and then boots, and then if you do that, you'll get a full set of armor, which gives you a massive bonus. There's also like gems that'll give bonuses to weapons as long as they're touching. So a lot of it is managing your inventory, and then it does an auto battler after you do your inventory management. And each battle rewards you with more stuff to fill your backpack with and more slots to increase the size of your backpack.
Cool.
And it's really fun. It's a really good game. I was planning to stream it today, and then I got sidetracked with VR stuff.
Oh. No, that's fair. I've had this game on my list of things to do for a while, but like,
it looks fun.
Well, I mean, it's definitely it is, and I wanted to prove that I was simply the best. Sort of like how after Cookie Clicker, I was like, oh, I'm gonna be so cracked at web fishing because of all this experience. Just watch me go. And now after Balatro, I'm like, yo, I'm gonna be so cracked at this because of my elite gamer skill.
You had some amazingly good Balatro runs.
I have only gotten better since then.
I've been having some absolutely terrible ones where just like no jokers at the start, like absolutely nothing of worth, and then just I don't know.
No, I mean that definitely happens, and a lot of the time, if you don't have a good run, you just want to restart it until something better comes along. Because yeah, I mean, if you and I did a lot of this where you just like, especially earlier when you have a little bit less experience, you want to say, okay, well, I want to see how far I can take this run, even if it's not optimal, and it's good training. But at the same time, at a certain point, you just want to say, okay, well,
you want to hear like the worst one that I had recently?
Sure.
I had one where the very first thing that I did was do the I normally don't take this skip, but I was just feeling like whatever. So I took the skip that gives you a free polychrome joker. That was my first skip.
Okay.
And the polychrome joker that I got was vampire. And that's like not what you want to see right out the gate, but like that could be an incredible run setup, you know?
Agreed.
Guess what literally didn't spawn for the entire rest of the run, and I got all the way up to Ante 5.
Midas Mask?
Well, no, like literally anything that added anything. No tarot card showed up that added modifiers. No Midas Mask, no Devil, no Justice, no Peace.
Where's the justice for Noel? Yeah,
it was so sad. I was so sad.
I've never actually done a successful vampire Midas Mask run, just because by the time I can get both of them to show up in the shop, I never like have a build where I'm like, oh yeah, I want to like grab a vampire or grab a Midas. Now, actually, I will say getting Midas Mask early can actually be really good.
Oh
But
yeah, absolutely.
the last time I grabbed it, I actually got like, you know, you start out with what? You start out with 9 face card or 12 face cards, and I got it up to like 18 face cards, and 16 of them were gold. But I was kind of in the middle antes. I was kind of like 5 or 6, and I was like, well, you know, I want to make sure that I kind of wasn't really thinking, and I was like, well, I want to make sure that I have enough points. So I sold it, and then I grabbed the buffoon pack, and the vampire was in the buffoon pack.
Oh no!
And so I have never done a vampire Midas Mask run, but if you can get that,
what's like,
it's a winner.
You know, it's like the dream team.
What's that?
Getting Pareidolia, Midas Mask, and Vampire all in the same run, like early on, is like the dream.
Just getting a what do you call it? Just getting
Midas and Pareidolia.
We're just getting a Pareidolia and a Sock and Buskin. We'll just
that one's also crazy.
Yeah, you don't even need to get that weird with it. Just anything, yeah, just Sock and Buskin by itself is just a round winner.
I still wanna. There's still like some what is it? I don't know. I know that there's a couple like LGBT mods for Balatro that look pretty interesting, but I still really like that idea of whatchamacallit, the one that makes it so that all jacks give bonus points as the non-binary one. Oh god, my throat's so fucked up.
Actually, I haven't played. Well, I say yeah, but I haven't played any mods, so I'm agreeing with you in principle. I think I'm vaguely aware of which one you're talking about, though.
Just like the idea of a pride flag mod would be pretty neat. Like every time you change a queen to a king, you get like a bonus, or vice versa. Changing a jack to a queen.
I mean, I'm sure somebody has that mod. I just haven't played with it.
I haven't tried any mods yet. I want to try the multiplayer mod for it, but that one, like modding Balatro, is such a chore. You can't just go through Thunderstore or whatever like you can with some other games.
True, I had to get
set up this whole.
I had to get Lucid to help me set it up, and it was still kind of.
I still need someone to help me. It's so difficult. I'm so dumb.
It is not intuitive. I think that's 100%. Oh my goodness.
I'm dumb. I'm dumb little baby. I'm an idiot.
God's dumbest little soldier. Force triggers. Gourmet.
When are you gonna play Final Fantasy 14 with me?
I'm never gonna play Final Fantasy 14.
We'll make JD as a Hrothgar.
No, I've never been very interested in doing Final. I've actually, it's kind of a shame because I bet everybody loves it, but I wouldn't have any like care to play it, so I wouldn't have.
No, I totally get that.
It would be like me playing Minecraft. It would be fun for me, but like, you know, it wouldn't really be very engaging for anybody that I'm streaming it to.
Minecraft gets like a lot of people watching.
Yeah, but I was playing Minecraft the other day, and you know.
Fair enough.
Maybe
fair enough.
Maybe it was just the wrong time of day. Oh,
it was on Thursday, right? I was like conked out through almost all of Thursday.
Oh, it was last week, so.
Oh, okay.
Also timestamp there because I need to clip the Eternal run. That'd make a good YouTube video.
Minecraft randomizer would be pretty fun.
Minecraft randomizers are fun as shit. Every time I see somebody do them on YouTube, I'm like, holy shit, this is the funniest thing that I've ever seen. Do you know Slimesicle?
Yeah. I vaguely recall the name. I don't like know them, but I swear I've seen a few of the videos. Probably.
The YouTuber. Slimesicle has some insanely funny Minecraft randomizers because he does the randomizers, but then he also does like. I mean, he just like gets friends together and do like a bunch of like bullshitting off of it. So it's like a, I don't know. They're funny. They're funny as shit.
I've got something real quick.
I've got some of them in my liked videos. Spring.
Yes, you cannot find my headset Oculus link because I turned my headset off to charge. Oh my god, and I closed out of Oculus Client. Why is it still... Wait, how do I do this? Notifications, turn them off.
Monstrosity! I do like the monstrosity, but it was keeping me... Actually, maybe having the monstrosity would have saved me. I don't know, maybe.
Okay.
I will say I do like the monstrosity. I do like this little meat orb that floats around and collects stuff for you. Okay. And I died. Now that I know what I'm looking for, I don't really feel like bothering with like the normal nubbies like, oh, let's get points. Now I'm just like, give me the infinite. I'm addicted to the infinite. Meanwhile, in Bellatra, I'm like, yeah, this Naninf shit seems really annoying to get, so I just won't bother. Finger puppet for points. We get points now, and then we'll get infinite stuff later.
I came so close to getting a Nan Infinite run, about half a month ago.
Ooh, what happened?
What was it? I got, what was the one? It was a Hearts run, and I didn't have the thing to re-roll the boss blind, and I got the one that disables all heart cards. Is what happened.
Oh, what was your setup?
It was Oops All Sixes. I think 3 copies of the Bloodstone because I had Showman and managed to get 2 extra copies of Bloodstone.
Oh shit, nice.
Let's see what else. I know there were a couple negatives in there because I had taken the whatchamacallit.
Ectoplasm or the negative Joker slots skips?
I took a couple negative Joker skips and I ended up getting some good ones like what is it? I know I got Hiker and what's his name? Mime.
Mime's
Yeah.
good. You weren't doing
Hiker, Mime, yeah. And Sock and Buskin. And then I had a bunch, like a fuck ton of like Heart Kings, I believe, that were like not all of them were glass, but a lot of them were glass. And then the ones that weren't glass, I think like 15 of them were glass, and then the rest were all steel cards.
Oh, that's nice.
And then I had 1 copy of Baron.
Okay,
so I was like on the way.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I think you need if you're doing the Baron run, I think you need per KO to copy the what do you need for KO to copy? Is it the death or is it the... I think there's something else that you need to copy. I can't... I think, like, I mean, if you have a cryptid, I know that does it, but I think it's like death. I think it's like if you...
I only had... what is it? I had 30 or less cards in my deck. So literally my entire deck was just nothing but steel and glass kings.
God, that sounds so nice.
I think there was like 4 cards in the deck that weren't kings yet, but like everything else was a king. And it was either steel or glass. So I was on track. I was on track for Infinity. Like I had the setup. I had everything ready to go. I just got hit with the anti-hearts thing, and it sucked because I was on like I think it was like anti-12 or anti-13. Like I was doing crazy stuff there.
I think you need to get to ante 39 for infinite. Actually, no, not for... To get to infinite, you can do it whenever, but to the very last one is ante 39, so... Ante 14 is, I think, the most I've gotten with a... Actually, it's just the most I've gotten, like, at all, so... but I know that...
I needed the one that increases your hand size is what I was waiting for, I think. Because you need to have a ton of things in your hand to hit infinity.
Yeah, you can't get to an infinite level just by natural hand size increases, which I mean the 2 vouchers, and I guess you could. Well, you can do it by doing like skips for like the +3 hand size if you have the anaglyph deck, because if you have like 10 to like 15 skips, I think you can get enough kings to do that. But it's a bit. I know it's a haul. I've never gotten anywhere close to actually hitting infinity.
It was the deck I was using too, was Anaglyph.
Oh, okay, so that's how you're gonna do it?
Yeah, and I was just waiting for one of those skips to show up so that I could finally hit it, and it didn't. And then I got to 13 or 12, and it popped up the anti-hearts one, and the voucher for getting rid of Boss Blind had not shown up that run. Oh, it was very sad.
Double tardigrade! Gotta.
Oh, you can upgrade them by fusing them.
Yes, you can only do 2 as far as I can tell, but I bet there's a way that you can, like, overrule that. Why is this dancing dino... This dancing dino keeps, like, blowing everything. What am I doing? Oh, Jake the Snake it's Jake the Snake that's doing it, not the dancing dino. What am I fucking thinking
I kind of want to see if there's a randomizer for the Battle Network series.
The Mega Man?
Mm-hmm.
The Mega Man. the Mega Man?
The main thing it would probably randomize is the chips you get at the start of your game, which is interesting because the synergies there is very hard to work with. Probably the enemies that show up throughout your run and like the order you encounter them, so you might get like V3 enemies at the very start of the game, which would be terrifying. Then also it would probably change things like what order the bosses load in. So like even if you're doing a story fight and it says you're supposed to fight, say, Quickman.exe, it could load in Woodman instead or something.
Quickman. You know, that used to be my old college nickname. No takers? Okay.
I was mulling over in my head what kind of joke to make there. There was a D&D character I played where every time someone said something, he would take a few words out of the sentence and be like, you know, that's what they called me back in Wizard College, and then he'd make up a story about why they called him that.
I do that constantly to my friends, and it's really funny, especially when I do it to my friends who were with me in college, and they're just like,
oh my God.
They're just like, yeah, okay, JD, sure. Or they're like, you know, I don't really remember that, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna tell you.
I think the best part of that run, or that game, was that the DM actually wrote down most of those nicknames. And then they introduced us to a character who was like a schoolmate of my character from back in Wizard College.
Oh, no.
And they constantly kept changing the nickname they used for my character to reflect all the various nicknames I made up and was bullshitting about.
Hey, Trufflefoot, good to see you again.
Oh my God, what is that thing doing? Like, is it...
It's vibing.
Those little things that are like floating around hitting your screen.
Which things? Oh, the meatballs? So this thing,
yeah.
the monstrosity, for every 1.5 seconds that Nubby is alive, summons a meat orb that floats around and pops pegs.
Oh.
So it's really useful. It's really useful to have it just like hanging about, and like, because as long as I can stay alive, The main problem, like when you're starting out, from what I've gathered, I'm only a minor expert on Nubby's number factory at this point, is that you can have like all of these things to double pegs, and you can have like, oh, this one's 10,000, and this one's 15,000, and this one's, you know, et cetera, et cetera. But if you're bouncing all around all the way down here, you're never going to hit them. This does help clean up some of that.
That's pretty neat. Have you tried Peglin yet? I feel like you'd also probably like Peglin. That game's really fun.
Maybe. I've never even seen Peglin gameplay, if I'm being real with you. Force Traders item.
There's been a couple roguelikes that I've been grinding on lately. Slay the Spire was a lot of fun, but I feel like the runs aren't really dissimilar enough to hold my interest in that game. Like it's fun, but like,
fair.
I'm not really.
Damn, no, nothing. You kind of trailed off there. I don't know if that was because
yeah, sorry. I was gonna say it's like it's fun. It's fun, and you can get some absolutely amazing runs, but it just doesn't feel like there's enough run variety for me. There's only 4 characters. Apparently, there's like some more in the DLC or something, or most of them are through mods, from what I've seen. And the modded scene for that game seems very fun. There's a lot of cool stuff in the mods, but also a lot of stuff that just breaks the game, which sometimes mods that break the game are fun, but they're not like my favorite, you know?
Yeah. It's not that it broke the game at all, in any respect, but I think Lethal Company, in Lethal Company, the mods just started getting a little too intense, both to handle and then to like start manage for upgrading. Because I was running like 100 mods for Lethal Company.
Yeah, you were. I remember that.
In fairness, like 40 of them were just like support mods, like where they were just like, I don't know what you call them, but like if they're like, oh, when you download this mod, it downloads these other 2 like framework mods.
Oh, yeah.
So I mean, you know, I would say maybe even the majority of them were actually like just we need to have this the script in here to be able to run or whatever. So
yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, those will pop up pretty often.
Nubby dies. I think it's reroll. Now the problem is I need King Baby because King Baby is so fucking good. It's too goated. I don't know.
King Baby.
It's so literally like the King Baby was like the run winner. It literally got me infinite.
It sounds like a character in Rat Boy Genius.
Rat Boy Genius.
It's a very odd animated YouTube series involving these like 90s looking 3D model characters with encoded voices for some of them, and then I would say it's like a progenitor to Ina in a way, in terms of like its stylization and weirdness. It's like really niche, and like all of the characters' stories take place in this Minecraft world that is so ridiculously heavily modded. Very, very odd series. Definitely something you gotta get like a little high before you really go into it, because it's just so weird.
Fair. You know, speaking of getting really high, I've been told that I should get high before I go to watch Sinners.
What's Sinners?
It's a new movie that came out that everyone's talking about. It's like a it's like a southern gothic horror starring Michael B. Jordan.
Interesting.
Literally everybody that I've talked to that has said anything about it has only said like, utterly exceptional things about it, so...
Interesting. Also, you have ads starting in like 30 seconds. You want me to snooze those?
No. Just let them run.
Okay.
We're fine. Somehow I'm getting up to some pretty high...
Do you think when Michael B. Jordan has a kid, they'll name him Michael C. Jordan? And then just keep going down till you hit Michael Z. Jordan?
That's literally why Beyonce is named Beyonce. You do know that,
What's
right?
her mother, Aeonce?
No, literally, she had her siblings are Aeonce, Seonce, Deonce, and Eonce.
No way.
She does. Her fifth sister is named Aeonce.
That's so funny. That sounds made up. That sounds made up.
I'm telling you.
Okay.
Look it up.
To Google.
Look it up.
I'm looking it up.
I'm telling you. Croissant! Sorry, I got excited about the croissant. Oh, fuck. I need to sell everything I own. No, it gave me another croissant! But I don't got it. I guess this is fine. I don't think I want to sell that stuff. I like the meaty orbs. You know what? We'll freeze the seal. Reroll. I'll just be done with this. No, damn it. Sorry, I'm mad that I got the croissant and then it said no thanks. Goodbye. Have fun.
Watch out, Shadow. Ow! Shocked me.
Who's meowing in my VR chat?
In your VR chat.
I couldn't tell if that meow was you or your cat. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Hey, we're getting into the millions. Nice. Honestly, this game is really easy. Just literally just get a bunch of double peg things and like one monstrosity and you're chilling. I love that for you, but I don't know what you're trying to communicate.
I'm sorry. He's meowing at me.
Oh, you're meowing.
Meow
Okay.
back.
Oh, you're meowing at him. Oh, okay.
No, he's meowing at me.
Oh, is that so? I am hearing him on the.
Yeah, you're hearing my cat.
Oh, I thought it was you. Oh, well, I don't mind. I was just like saying if you're doing it, then like I don't know, you know, like I don't know what you're trying to say to me. But if your cat's doing it, then I understand what your cat's saying. Your cat's saying meow.
That is true.
Yeah. So like I'm cool with it. I fuck with cats. Maybe we should have taken the turtle, but Jake the Snake is already pretty good.
Jake the Snake. Good name. Is he a tunnel snake?
No, he's a trouser snake. Woo
woo! Meow, meow.
Do you like my meow meow?
Yeah, we should go. Meow, meow, meow.
Thanks. What is a tunnel snake? What is
tunnel
this?
snakes rule? We're the tunnel snakes and we rule.
Doesn't tell me anything about tunnel snakes.
Sorry, it's a gang in Fallout 3.
Oh yeah, I've heard of it.
There's a character at the start of the game who is kind of a dickhead, and he's like one of those rich kids because his parents run the facility.
Yeah.
But if you help save his mom, later on you can find him out in the wasteland with a bunch of other hooligans, and they formed their own little gang called the Tunnel Snakes. And they're just a bunch of goobers. And they invite you to join the gang and even like run it if you ended up saving his mom.
Nice. What was I gonna say? I was gonna make a joke, but wasn't it?
Yeah, exactly, Squonky. Tunnel Snakes rule.
Oh fuck! I gotta beat Minecraft.
Ooh,
I'm gonna do the Bedrock Bash.
Oh my gosh. Boing, 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 boing. Oh.
No, I think I've got this. I think we're good.
You got 69,420. Oh my god. Or 69,420,000.
I literally can't go any higher. The 99 coins is the most I can have, preventing me from beating the game. Damn you.
Why is it preventing you from beating the game? You can't spend the coins or something?
Oh, well, I mean, it's preventing me from accumulating so much economy that I can just do literally anything.
Oh, okay, okay.
Actually, that's not true. I mean, there's actually pretty hard limitations in terms of, like, what... Oh, okay, sorry. I'll do this instead then. Fine. There's hard limitations in terms of, like, how many times you can, like, re-roll the shop and stuff like that. Unlike Balatro, where it's, like, a soft cap, where you can, like... Where, you know, like... The more times you re-roll the shop, the more expensive it gets until it, you know, reaches a point where you're just running out of money. You can only re-roll a few times. But I had, like, I was pouring money into that cafe earlier, and I was about to get extra croissant value, but it didn't let me, so... Fuck me, I guess.
Croissant.
Okay, now I can afford sealed...
Croissant.
Wait. Well, actually, I don't know why I sold... Whatever, I'll just do that and see if that works.
Double seal.
Wait, no, I actually don't want that. Fuck, what am I doing? The second tardigrade was actually better, but I'm stupid, so I forgot. Ooh, avocado. Increased rare odds. Kidney bean. Avocado. Okay, I've got 2 avocados. Extra reroll. Rare item. Kidney bean. More avocados. Okay, I'm actually the rare percentage is going up pretty heftily. That's good. It's good for me. Jesus.
Wept.
So yeah, I think I've figured out this game. I think I now know how to beat this game.
I can see that. My goodness. Number go up.
Number go up big. I mean, in fairness, I don't know what's making like the ball get stuck in these like pegs sometimes, but whatever I'm doing to do that is really helping me beat the game like instantly. So
Hell yeah. Also, you lied to me. Beyonce does not have.
what are her siblings' names then?
She has like one sibling named Solange.
That's not true. I'm like 90% sure that's not true. Unless somebody lied to
Solange
me.
Knowles. Someone else lied to you.
I could have sworn.
Beyonce Giselle Knowles was born September 4th, 1981. Blah, 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 blah. Beyonce's younger sister, Solange Knowles, was also a singer and a former backup dancer for Destiny's Child.
Well, what was her birth name? Maybe Solange is a stage name.
No, Solange is the birth name. Solange Piaget Knowles.
Fuck,
I don't know what her stage name is.
Huh. Honest to God, I could have sworn that, Beyonce did have siblings with that naming convention. I don't know why. Where did I learn this misinformation?
Maybe that was in your dimension. Did you have the Berenstein Bears or the Berenstein Bears in your world?
I had the Berenstain Bears.
Stain? Okay. I always had the Berenstein.
Upgrades the rightmost? Oh, I can't do that. It does nothing.
So we came from different dimensions, I guess.
I'm about to run out of money.
good thing, right? You were just complaining about having too much of it.
Well, no, I was complaining about having a cap for it. Now it's gonna give me the fucking... It's gonna give me the... Sweet. Okay, double my coins to 6. Yeah, baby! Woo! It's fine. If I wanted more croissant value, I wasn't gonna get it off there, but, you know, it is what it is. That's what I'm saying, is because if I didn't have a cap, I could really easily spend it all through that, like, chip into kidney bean loop. But, no. Anyways, I'm being salty for no reason. I just want to get to the end of the... I should just focus on getting to the end of the game. Blowfish peg. Yeah, I'll blow your fish. Sorry, I'm sorry, women. I'd say that's a Diary of a Wimpy Kid reference for you. That's right, I read.
What's your favorite book? Like, honestly.
How can you ask me my favorite book? That's like asking me who my favorite child is.
Alright. Do you have some favorite books? Like a list of them?
Yeah, I would say that the Animorph series goes really hard. And...
Yeah, let's go! Animorphs lover! Let's go! Who's your favorite Animorph?
Who's my favorite Animorph? I can't answer that one. Like, they're...
Oh, come on. You have to have one who stood out to you.
No, I don't think I did, because I feel like...
No?
I mean, how am I supposed to say, how am I supposed to say, like, oh, I like Jake better than Cassie, oh, I like Rachel more than Tobias, oh, I like Marco, oh, I like Axe, oh, I like, you know, the weird fucking robot thing that they find in, like 20 books in. God,
what was his name?
Doesn't Visser 3 actually have some really good characterization? Am I thinking of one of the other Vissers?
Visser, you might be thinking of Visser 1, which is Marco's mom.
Visser 1 is okay, well, that's spoilers.
What? No, it's not?
I didn't actually realize.
What? Wait, what do you mean? That's in, like, the 3rd book!
Wait, no, it's not. What are you talking about?
Yes, it is! It's in book, hold on. It's in, like, book 15 out of 64.
No way, I read book 15. I've read like all but like 2 or 3 of them up to like book 28. The selection in my library got kind of sparse after that. I won't lie, some shit started happening after that, but like... Alright, I also could definitely be wrong, just in terms of... Anyways, that was the other thing. The quest to read all the Animorphs books was an incredibly quixotic one, because they just, like, there are literally... in my grade school, in my elementary school library, I remember they actually had, like, 20 of them, but it was, like, 0 through, like, 16, like, 19, and then, like, 50. which was kind of wild, to be totally honest, but, you know, it is what it is. Anyways, I don't remember Visser 1 being Marco's mom, let alone in book 3. Come on, K.A. Applegate, I need better than that. I thought it was really funny once I, like, figured out what, like, the plot of every book was, and it was, like, 1 major encounter, 1 minor encounter, and then, like, an animal adaptation.
The 5th book! The 5th book.
In fucking...
The Predator, published in December 1996 and written by K.A. Applegate and Michael Grant, is the 5th book in the Animorphs series, the first book narrated by Marco, and is the book that introduces Visser 1.
It doesn't say that Visser 1's his mom. I guess you're not... I'm not saying that that's not true, but like...
No! Marco tells them not to kill her! Because she's his mom. She went... It was in the 5th book. I know it was super early on.
Which I would have had to have read like 3 times. That's why I'm like, wait a minute. That can't be right. Can't be right.
I'll go back to the page on Eva, which is Marco's mother. Eva is Marco's mother and the former host to Aegis 562. First appearance, The Invasion, which is the first book in the series, mentioned. Not actually shown, just mentioned. Actual first appearance in terms of showing up, the Predator. In the Predator, the Animorphs take down an underwater facility, intending to kill Visser 1 after finding out that they were landing on Earth, since this would be a huge blow, even greater than taking down Visser 3. However, Marco stops the other Animorphs from killing Eva by telling them that she is his mother.
I'm dead ass. I do not remember this.
But I do, because I am a massive Animorphs fan.
Okay, well, I'm a massive Animorphs fan too. It doesn't mean, you know.
To be fair, I like lived and breathed Animorphs for so long. Even my username, like ages and ages ago, was like Andalite something something something, like string of numbers.
Yeah, we could use a light.
Andalite, yeah.
I mean, if you're an OG, you know what I'm quoting. That exact line. Come on, Noel.
I don't know.
Do you remember? It was when they get ambushed. They have to like go on a TV show. They have to go on a TV show, and then then they realize that the Yeerks there like suspect them, and so the Yeerks try to pull like a fake out to like get them to be like, ah shit, fuck, and like get them to react. And so they say, you know, the lights go out, some shit happens, they're like, and a light, and then Jake calmly turns around and says, yeah, and we could use a light, and just totally like totally
You're making this up.
That happened. Who's the real who's the fake Animorphs fan now, huh? Who's the fake Animorphs fan now?
You're doing the Beyonce thing to me. You're gaslighting me.
Nah, they did go on a TV show, and then the Andalite, that's where the Andalite line happened. Which is crazy because it happened, like, to my recollection, super deep into the series, and it was like the first time that they had that K.A. Applegate had done that joke in any form, and I was just like, oh damn.
If that's an actual thing, I might have.
Yeah, it was. It might have been.
A lot of the later books are more hazy to me for some reason. I remember a lot of the early ones like really well. It's probably because I reread the early ones like a lot, like probably 7 times a piece.
Why does this? I guess I upgrade the. No, I don't. Fuck, I forgot why I don't upgrade the monstrosities.
Right. So, like, the Animorphs books used to show up in all my school libraries, who had a lot of them, and they'd show up in Scholastic book fairs, and then somewhere around the halfway point of the series, they just stopped showing up in my school library, so I had to get them from, like, actual libraries, and that was probably because people started realizing how fucked up they were.
Oh, what an incredibly fucked up, yeah.
Remember the one where Jake has to experience dying in real time?
I mean, that's fine. That happens to everybody, I think.
Like something else inside of his brain dying, and he has to experience death through their feelings and emotions.
Well, is that... What about... I would say that the in the Andalite Chronicles book, where he has to anamorph into a taxon, that one was way more fucked up. I would say. Inflatable dolphin! Woo! This stream is wild.
The one, The
Animorphs Chronicles books were kind of hard to follow. They're kind of like the Forerunner books from Halo to me, but I do remember that at the very least.
Do you remember the one where they got sent like back in time and got dinosaur DNA? I don't remember which Chronicles that was. The Visser? No, not Visser Chronicles. The Elemist Chronicles, I think?
Oh god, not the Elemist Chronicles. That fucker. But yeah, no. Actually, wait, I think I gotta do... I think I have to squid... No, I can't squid into Jake. Fuck. Wait, no, but I can squid into tardigrade. Okay. And then that means I have to... Wait, do... Hold on, I gotta assemble my fucking roster here.
Oh, the order that these are put in also matters? Interesting.
Yeah, because... Here we go, okay. So, T-Block force triggers items to the right and left, so I think I want Seal and Tardigrade. Squid goes into Tardigrade, because it has to be to the right. And then Inflatable Dolphin's just there, I guess. In slot 3. I could do this here? 60. guess I could just do this. Okay, I'll just do it like this. Let's see if this works. Yeah, actually giving up the extra tardigrade is kind of fucking me right now. Never mind. Okay, we got it. We got it. I might get rid of that balloon. See, the tardigrade keeps like getting triggered like insane style. I don't know why. I don't actually know what would be causing it to do that. See, look, these are just getting triggered over and over again. Is it because pegs keep getting halved, and so it keeps force triggering? It must be.
Interesting.
Yeah, it must be the croissant perk. What happens if I do this? I'm kind of interested to see if this has a dramatic change. It might actually be significantly worse for me to do that. Yeah, I mean, it seems like having the tardigrade. Yeah, so it seems like one of my perks is force triggering tardigrade a bunch of times, and it's happening so much that the other one can't, like... it's triggering so much that it keeps triggering after the round ends because it's still hitting triggers. Shit, okay. Jesus, losing monstrosity was such a big deal, apparently. Okay, let's try this. Nah. Losing monstrosity was a terrible idea. Unlucky. Alright, well, you know, now you know how this game works.
It looks very fun.
It's Plinko. Or it's Peggle, I think.
Yeah, Peglin is also very Peggle.
What is the difference between Peggle and Peglin? Other than that one trades gold with you.
So
Minecraft joke for all you Minecraft watchers out there.
The Peggle is just like dropping the ball to hit the pegs. It's very much like this, but without the bonus things. And there's power-ups you can get in there that change how you hit the pegs, but that's really all there is. Peglin is an RPG where you have weapons and you fight enemies by dropping your weapons down the pegboard. And each peg you hit increases the damage of your weapon before you throw it. There's different types of weapons, like spears that pierce multiple enemies, boulders that roll only along the ground. Some weapons get bonus crit damage when you level them up. Some are like stronger if you don't crit. And then there's a couple different characters that all have a unique effect. The starting Peglin, I think he's just called the Peglin, like Peg Goblin, has the bonus that he gets an extra relic choice every time you would go to pick a relic. So he's got one extra option to pick from, which is like okay. It's not like game breaking or anything, but it's nice.
I getcha.
Then there's the Roundroll, who is essentially the thief character. He has the ability that like every single time you attack, you apply a random status effect. Both him and the Peglin start off with a dagger.
No, you're kind of roboting. Sorry, I only say because otherwise I probably wouldn't really be able to hear you.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry.
I mean, you're good. I mean, it's not your fault. It's just letting you know that. I think you're good now. No, never mind. You're still robot-y. You might want to DC and rejoin.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, welcome back. Oh,
test.
You sound much better.
Okay, cool. Sorry. The Peglin and the Roundroll both start off with the dagger, which has a high crit rate. So if you hit a crit with it, it does a lot of extra damage. Then there's the Baladin, who is the defensive one. He starts off with 10 armor every fight, and that's kind of it. 10 armor every fight is really nice though, because normally you can only apply armor through other things, and if you're killing things fast enough, that armor won't go down. There's some relics and stuff that only show up for certain characters. Like when you're playing as Baladin, you have a higher chance to get all of the armor relics, and there's an armor relic that specifically only triggers for him, which is I believe it's the one where you any armor that's left over at the end of battle gets added to your health, which is pretty damn strong. It's either your health or your gold. It might be your gold total actually. And then finally there's the oh jeez, what's the scientist's name? I don't. It's another like round pun. You've got Roundroll, you've got Peglin, you've got the Baladin, and then there's some kind of scientist who's also a pun. The scientist starts off with a potion flask instead of a dagger, and his potion flask applies a slime whenever it hits every third peg, which causes the peg to become durable, which means it can be hit again for extra damage, up to twice, which is pretty. So like each character has like a unique play style that you can also further change by buying different orbs between rounds.
That makes sense. I don't think I really have a solid understanding of how the game like looks and feels to play, but you know that wouldn't happen until I play the game. I will tell you,
it's a lot like this, honestly, where I mean, you're mostly like throwing the ball to hit the pegs is the main thing.
Oh shit. You know what you will like though, is in terms of like explaining games. When I was, do you know Chew? Slightly Damned.
Comic?
Yeah, the author of Slightly Damned.
Oh, no.
Oh. Go read their go read their webcomic. Everybody go read Slightly Damned at sdamned.com. There we go. A little treat for you this weekend. Anyways, I was hanging out with Chew and Katie. You know Katie. One of my moderators.
Probably. I am terrible with names, to be honest.
I hang out with Katie more. I gotta get more community events going on so you guys can know each other. Anyways,
yeah, please.
I was hanging out with Chew and Katie, and I was telling Chew and Katie also because I couldn't stop myself about like Yu-Gi-Oh, and I was telling them about my Millennium deck with Exodia, the big fuck ass that kills you. And so I was explaining like how that works, and I was like, yeah. So I summon a monster. It's one card, and it summons a monster with infinite attack, and it can every turn it pulls out a below your board up card, and also once per turn I can just negate your effects, and also it can't be destroyed. And they were just looking at me like, Jesus Christ. And I was like, by the way, this is like the most fair deck in like the game right now. And they're like, it doesn't sound like it. And I'm like, you gotta trust me on this. This is an incredibly fair deck. Which I say because I played. I'm really annoyed because I played full strength Snake Eyes and recently, and also in the 1 minute event, I played a few Kashtira games, and both of those just really pissed me off. The Snake Eyes one because they were running. It was Snake Eyes, Fiendsmith, Kashtira, Diabel. It wasn't Diabelstar. They didn't have they noticeably they didn't have Diabelstar, but they had like adventure tokens or something in there too. So they had like four of like the stronger archetypes that they could find, and the reason that they won was because I just could not outlast them with my Millennium defenses, and that was so annoying. As like, I was like, all right. The only way I could have won is that if I had been able to put one of my floodgates on the field, that maybe they couldn't have gotten around. But it was just like I held out for like 20 different actions that they did, and then I like said, okay, this has to be the last thing, and then they had one more thing, and that got them full board. I was just like, Jesus Christ, stop.
Again, it's just something that people like misunderstand about modern Yu-Gi-Oh. There's so many complaints about these long fuck ass combos and shit like that. That's not what wins games. It's it's the recursion that you can get. The top decks are ones that have recursive properties that have like really good recovery, that can come back from a board wipe, that can play around hand traps and stuff like that. That's the scary stuff. It's stuff like Tearlaments and fucking White Woods, which just
White
ignores
Forest?
all hand traps. White Forest, yeah.
White Forest isn't that strong, I don't think.
Well, no, but like with the Diabell Star and other engines attached to it, that's another thing that's like really scary about modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is how many decks nowadays are just engines that you can kind of slap together in a lot of stuff. That's like way scarier to me than like a combo deck that's extremely xenophobic. And Floodgates too. Floodgates are like terrifying to deal with.
Which honestly, it's really annoying that like the strongest floodgates I have in my Millennium deck aren't even like, they're not even that good, because a lot of the time I'll be like, okay, cool, here's you know, here's there can only be one, or here's goes and match or whatever, and then it's like, okay, cool, if I'm going up against a decent deck, it's like, all right, I'll spend my first action to like get rid of it, and I'm like, okay, well I can't do that, otherwise I'm going to leave my Exodia exposed, and then once they get rid of that, then it's like, all right, then I can overpower you, and I'm like, damn, yeah, you can, you actually, you can overpower me. I have to admit, you are able to overpower me here.
Can Millennium run skill drain without any issue, or no?
No, because that turns off Exodia. That turns off Exodia incarnate.
Right. Shoot.
I
was gonna say, like, it doesn't affect shield and like Eyes of Blue, right?
It doesn't affect the it doesn't affect the engine, but it affects the boss monster. So I'm wondering.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
The thing that it makes me wonder is if you could run it as a part of either a rock pile deck, which I've seen a lot of like Block Dragon rock piles, or what else? I know a couple of, there are other, maybe they're more Snake Eyes focused decks that run the Millennium engine, but I don't actually remember how they use it.
You know my favorite deck to run skill drain in?
What?
Earth Machine.
Earth Machine? What does that do?
So there's a card called Night Express Knight that allows you to normal summon it as a 0 attack monster, and it's got 0 attack and 3k defense if you summon it like that. But if you skill drain it, it turns into a 3k beater. There's also a ton of whatchamacallits. So like one of the things you can do in Earth Machine is summon I believe it's not Super Dreadnought Rail Cannon Gustav Max. That's the one that deals damage. I think it's Juggernaut Lieb, which when you remove it's either that one or one of the other Super Dreadnoughts. When you detach a material, you get to target a monster, and that monster becomes indestructible and untargetable by card effects until the end of your opponent's next turn. And then there's another rank 10 monster that you play that has the effect that you can detach materials from it to double its attack permanently. So you double its attack, and then you give it indestructible and untargetable, and then you pop skill drain as soon as your opponent's turn starts, and those effects that you applied to your monster still apply because they're static effects and not like activated effects.
Right.
You can't reactivate the effects later, but you don't need it. You've got a 6k attacker.
Yeah, it's skill drain cheese. I get you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, maybe I don't get you.
There's a lot of other like really powerful level 10 cards that have downsides when you summon them that you can just put out onto the board. The one that like you detach the materials from to double its attack also has the effect that it can attack up to the number of materials it has, although I think that's only on the turn that you activate the effect. So unfortunately that one does not synergize with skill drain. If it was just like a static effect though, that would still be active even under skill drain.
Sell this and play Jake the Snake. That's fair. It kind of sounds more like, well, it's more, yeah. It sounds a little bit more like skill drain cheese than like Earth focus, but I mean, you gotta make the, you gotta make the, you gotta make that, you know, you gotta make that archetype work somehow.
Yeah, and Earth Machine has a lot of stuff that like, it's more that you're able to set up skill drain after you've done your turn than it is something that, because you can use skill drain at any point during Eldritch combos and it just doesn't matter.
Oh yeah.
You can also run skill drain in a trap monster deck, and that's funny.
Did you see the Farfa video that came out recently about the self DK tournament?
No. Self DK? That's funny.
Farfa ran a self DK tournament, and it was really funny. Like the meta was Gishki self burn. It was Labyrinth, Soul Relay Turbo, and I'm trying to think of what else was in there. The Gishki, because Gishki has a ritual that lets you like summon out a monster and you take burn damage for however much attack it is, and so you can like get your life points down a little bit and then summon out like a 3k monster and kill yourself. And then I can't remember what else was in there. There were a few other really creative ones, but the best one by far, because it could run hand traps, was the Labyrinth Relay Soul self DK one, because it can turbo out Soul Relay really quickly, and then it basically and then activate Soul Relay on your turn, or as a like with a combo on your opponent's turn to just get one of your monsters off the field, and then you lose.
Was Wall of Light banned for that event?
Wall of Light was not. You mean Pyramid of Light?
No. I might be misremembering the name, but it's the one that you can like pay up to 7k life points, and then monsters under that attack point value that your opponent controls cannot attack.
Yeah, Pyramid of Light.
Is that? I thought Pyramid of Light was the one that Andros Sphinx needed.
It's the same card.
It is? What the fuck? Why is that card? Hold on.
Pyramid of Light. Come on, Noel. This was in the like that's like 2006 movie. Yeah, Pyramid of Light is the card that you need to summon Andros Sphinx, Sphinx Talia, and Thenie and the Great Sphinx. And it's also you can pay life.
The one that... It's not.
It is because the effect is you can pay multiples of 1,000 life points, and opponent's monsters with attack equal to or less than that amount can't attack. It's used for like the 7,000 mostly. But,
no. But Pyramid of Light just says if this face-up card is removed from your side of the field, destroy Andros Sphinx and Sphinx Telia.
It says more than that. It's Pyramid of Light.
No, I'm literally looking at the card right now.
There's no. Okay, hold on. It's a
different one. It's
not.
Hold on.
Pyramid of Light, Yu-Gi-Oh. Pyramid of Light. I'm thinking of Wall of Light. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. You're right. I'm thinking of Wall of Light. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Wall of Light.
They have the same. Yeah, Wall of Revealing Light.
Oh, I was thinking of Wall of Revealing Light.
I was right. I was light.
I just looked at it and I was like, oh yeah, that's Pyramid of Light, obviously.
It's the same artwork. It's almost the same artwork. Okay. No, I get the confusion. I was gonna say like no, there's no. I fucking tried to make Sphinx Telia work. Like it didn't work. But
yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That one's on me. The Wall of Revealing Light is different, but you know.
Back before, like a while ago, Earth Machine, before they had Infinitrax, would run skill drain because there were cards like Beast King, Barbaros, and stuff like that you could summon for free that would also have negative effects that just came out as big stupid beaters. And that was more than enough to actually win back in like the XC's days when Earth Machines were like at their height.
Should I sell? Oh yeah, we're getting rare. That's a terrible idea. I'm gonna regret that. Also, because I'm stupid, When you were talking about Earth machines, I'm like, don't you just mean ABCXYZ? Because I forgot that was light. It's
Yeah,
light
no,
machines, of which there are cyber dragons and probably a billion other things.
Yeah. Union archetype is, or A to Z dragons is its own thing.
Which when I played did you play that the event they did last month where it was like earth and water, or it was water dark, light earth, or fire wind, and you had to play a deck that corresponded to one of those two.
Yeah, and fire was like heavily carrying wind because like Lyrilisk was dead.
Oh, fire was the worst one. I mean, it
really?
was.
This is during Snake Eyes format, right?
This was a month ago.
I mean, Snake Eyes was like.
Yeah, Snake Eyes was the only good thing in Fire, and it wasn't good because it had to go up against Blue Eyes, Primite, and Tier Limits.
Wait. Trimite was out by the time that event started? I thought only a couple cards.
No, that was out. That was out before.
Okay, that's kind of crazy. I'm trying to get my roommate back into Master Duel, not that the Primite engine is in, because he needs to get the Primite cards for Suship, so that when Ryziel drops, he can run Primite Ryziel Suship.
Speaking of,
which is a deck I've also helped him build IRL, except for the Primite cards, because one copy of Lordly Load costs like $64.
No, that track. You know what? That reminds me, because that's because you were talking about that. Well, it reminds me of something else, which don't worry about that. Jesus fucking Christ, what am I supposed to do here? What was I gonna say?
Perish.
I am literally perishing right now. I am literally on my last shot.
Oof.
Anyways, there we go. I got it. Monstrosity could... Nice. I'm gonna hold Monstrosity for reroll. Okay. A +1 coin for remaining life. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, at least I still have enough for Monstrosity. I need coins. Alright. Yep. I'm good at Nubby's Number Factory. Anyways, what was I saying? I was saying something about the Primates or something like that. There was a Farfa video that I was watching. Oh, yeah! Somebody ran... speaking of more Farfa videos, not that I'm intentionally, like, trying to... not that I'm intentionally trying to, like, really talk about a ton of Farfa videos today. But I was watching one yesterday where it was a bad coaching video, so it was like people try to like teach him like really bad decks. Apparently there's somebody who's been trying to make Gemini work for the last like 4 years. And so they were running...
I'm so sorry.
They were running Primate Engine Gemini.
Interesting. That's...
And a bunch of other fucking wacky shit, because Gemini monsters are normal until you summon them, so... It was quite...
And they're treated as normal monsters when they're on the field as well.
Yep. So, I mean, it's a super weak synergy, just in terms of, like, the strength of the deck as a whole, just because, you know, obviously, Gemini suck ass. But, there were some interactions that were happening there, and you were kind of like, oh, okay. I see.
You know what might actually get some good use out of Primite that hasn't seen a little bit of play in a while is Magic-Key, since they focus on a normal monster as well.
Oh, I don't know anything about Magic-Key other than some people get really excited about it. And I'm not saying that's a good thing or a bad thing. I know that some people do like Magic-Key.
It was an interesting archetype. I didn't play it myself, but it was certainly not bad.
Was it one of the pendulum ones?
Oh god, I think they had a pendulum. Magic-Key was like this weird deck that had one ritual, one synchro, one like fusion monster, and they focused on a normal monster as the start for all of this.
Interesting.
They also had an Xyz, a couple Xyz actually, I think. They also had extremely censored artwork in the TCG, if I remember, because the key in question is actually a gun.
Oh. You know, I just saw the uncensored artwork for Barrel Dragon recently,
Yeah.
and it is not nearly as good as censored Barrel Dragon.
I do think that the censored Barrel Dragon's artwork is pretty funny.
I mean, it does have like the nerf effect, but it looks so good because I have a first and limited edition of it. So maybe I'm a little biased, but they look really good.
Sorry, my roommate came in to say hi.
Tell your roommate to fuck off. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, he's like heading out right now. I missed a little bit of what you said. Could you repeat like the past minute or so?
No. What was I saying? I was saying that Barrel Dragon has a really good looking sensor.
Oh yeah. I appreciate the effort that went into making it look like a Nerf gun.
What the heck is Flibblies Fobblies?
Flibblies Flobblies.
All perks force trigger the item to the left of me once. I don't know how that works.
Toon Barrel Dragon is pretty great too. I like that the Japanese artwork for Toon Barrel Dragon is also like the Nerf gun, the silly thing to reference the American censorship.
Oh, was it? Oh, that's actually pretty funny. I only vaguely recall Toon Barrel Dragon, I won't lie.
It's got little pop guns with BBs popping out of it.
Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop till you drop. There's, you know, the rest of the High School Musical song.
Isn't there literally a Digimon that looks like Barrel Dragon called like Gundramon, and it's a dragon made up entirely of guns?
I mean, yeah, but I don't think it looks like Barrel Dragon. I think it's like, I don't think it looks like Barrel Dragon, but it definitely has kind of the same, like amount of like, it has a similarly like, oh, this is kind of a ridiculously over the top amount of guns.
Yeah, it's different. Its head doesn't have a big enough gun. It does have like the shoulder-mounted guns, wings made out of guns, hands that are guns,
yeah.
feet that are guns, a tail that's a gun, guns in its knees.
That's the thing, but that's the thing though. The Digimon are like way more like. Digimon are way more like, yeah, we're going for guns on our shit. Yu-Gi-Oh would never be like that because it's got to like appeal to like a. Well, I mean, I guess supposedly Digimon has to appeal to a younger audience too, but Digimon doesn't give any fucks.
I mean, there's an entire gun dragon archetype, and rockets are all guns.
I don't think they come off as guns in the art. I know that's what they're going for, but like, they're not explicitly like. I mean, the thing with Barrel Dragon is that it was just a bunch of revolvers. Well, so,
to be fair, a lot of the rockets aren't meant to be explicitly guns. A lot of them are meant to be explicitly bullets.
Yeah, which is different.
Which
I mean,
slightly different. And then yeah, their Japanese name is Veruto, which is bullet.
Did not know
They're
that.
called the bullet archetype. So explode bullet or explode Verut. Bullet tracer or tracer bullet, anesthetic bullet, metal bullet, silver bullet, auto bullet, magna bullet, shell bullet.
That makes sense that like it was translated to what's it
rocket.
Called? Yeah, it was translated to rocket. They're like, okay, so we don't want to like have this be a gun archetype or like a gun related archetype. So how do we change it? Oh, we do. We make them rockets.
What did they rename this guy in the...
Don't know what you're looking at.
They renamed him to Varus in OCG, or in TCG.
I don't know what you're looking at.
The guy who uses rockets in the anime is named Revolver. Like, it's so on the nose. His name is Revolver. He plays the bullet deck.
My name is Revolver Ocelot.
Yeah, the Japanese name is Bullet, or Bullet.
I've got a bullet for you. No.
And then it goes into the Boral archetype, which is barrel or gun barrel.
That one's a little less that one's a little bit more obvious as to what they're going for.
Yeah.
For the kiddos out there. How come I'm not getting crazy Nubby's numbers factories anymore? I feel like
my poor luck is affecting you.
That's fine.
I'm sorry.
It's your fault. It's your fault.
It is. It is. Let's see.
Ooh, you know what? I have just enough for rubber chicken.
So the Magic Key archetype is based on the Lesser Key of Solomon, a grimoire of demonology. You have Clavkiss, the Magic Key Skyblaster, who is the normal monster, normal summonable 4-star with 2k attack that is like the standard nowadays for archetypes that focus on like a level 4 normal monster. Suships did that too, except theirs is a 2k, which is pretty good actually. It's part of the reason why Suship is able to combo so well with Primite, because one of the Primite removal spells can only target things that are weaker than the normal monster on the field. And if you can just normal summon a 2k beater, that's like really good.
It's insane. Well, I guess it's not insane. Insane is a bad term for it, but like it's a little ridiculous to me, just a little bit ridiculous to me that the reason a 2k monster is good isn't because its stats are good. It's because related card effects, like totally unrelated card effects that use normal monsters, stats are good in that fashion. Like, come on.
What's another?
Roulette
do you
barrel.
remember that like normal monster archetype that's water based and also pendulum kind of?
Water-based pendulums. Asking me about anything pendulum is a really bold move of you because I don't care and have never played pendulums. But water pendulums? Unless it's like shark-based, I don't think I have any idea.
No, it's Dragonia. Dragonia, I believe, is the archetype.
Never
It's
heard of that.
Oh god, hold on. It mostly focuses on back row that allows you to special summon level 7 and level 6 water monsters directly from your deck, and as long as you have water monsters that are normal type on your field, you get special effects like negating your opponent's summons and stuff like that through the back row.
I may have never heard of a Dragonia archetype before.
Let's see.
Nice.
Phantasm Spiral, that's the actual name of it. Dragonia, Sea Dragoons of Dragonia is just one of the cards that gets played in there.
Oh fuck, I like Inflatable Dolphin, but it's not that good. Alright. Sorry, Inflatable Dolphin.
Yeah, Real Dolphin is much better.
I much prefer Minecraft dolphins.
Phantasm Spiral Dragon, a retrained version of Spiral Serpent. Pacifist, the Phantasm City, the field spell. And there's a bunch of spell and trap cards, all reflect the name Whirlpool or Spiral. And has a specific playstyle involving battle-focused equip spells, and a control focus style involving the field spell and some of the back row.
Oh, so it's proto Makonko.
It's kind of Makonko-esque, except instead of focusing a bunch of little shits that combo out into a big thing, it just kind of plops the big thing directly onto your field.
Does Makonko put out a big thing?
A lot of the time Makonko is just used as an engine to build a big thing.
Really? I've only ever seen Makonko used as a annoying, put a bunch of zero attack monsters on the field and make them unaffected by shit.
Well, that's pure Makonko. Makonko was used as an engine for, what is it? Infernoble Knights.
Pipple!
Because of the equip stuff that you could do.
Hey, Pipple, how you doing? I'm so sorry. For what? Whoa, we're nubbing so hard. Hey, Sag. I see you got my wine coffee post and got curious. We're nubbing. I want to show you how.
Sorry for what?
I'm showing. I want to show you how hard we're nubbing. Wait, can I go back to menu? Oh no, I guess we can't. I broke the game. I got a Decillion, and then the only reason I lost was because my little ball just like fell out of the game. How are the both of you doing? Welcome. Me and Noel are just talking about Makonko, and apparently it's used for things that aren't just being. I mean, I guess it's hard for me. Like, there's always this like lock type, like, oh, you know, I'm gonna put out a bunch of equip spells that do some funny equip spell stuff.
I mean, Makonko was often played in Infernoble pile, because of how many. So there's like a lot of stuff that involves sending equip spells to the graveyard to search monsters.
Oh, because
Infernoble
does like golden bamboo sword shit, right?
Sometimes, yeah, but Makonko was used as the primary engine for them. Hold on. It was Makonko, Infernoble, and something else. I think Phoenix Gearfried?
Oh, with like a loop. Seg says, I purged your wine coffee post from my mind because I hate it. Seg, it's really not that bad. All they were doing is, I think all she was doing, I guess I don't remember her gender, but you know what they say about she, you know what they say about they theming girls. Don't do that. But all
yeah.
it is making coffee with wine and then having the noxious alcohol fumes kill you afterward. You know?
Let's see, Infernoble Makonko, yeah, here it is.
When you say here it is, what are you looking at? Like, what source? What's your source? What source are you using here?
I'm looking at some regional placement decks.
Oh, okay, cool. What year?
TCG 2021.
I guess that makes sense.
I mean, Master Duel's a bit behind. It also had a lot of high-level placements in Master Duel when Makonko was released there, as well as the Infernoble archetype.
No, I guess that makes sense. It's just like I would have assumed that it would have been like a 2017, 2018 kind of thing.
Makonkos aren't that old.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, they feel like it a little bit, but
Infernobles are definitely that old. Those came out in like 2018, I think.
Yeah, they're a bit older.
But Makonkos were like 2020, 2021-ish, I believe.
Seg, bringing back childhood memories of being over at my friend's house and deciding we could make fizzy milk with the soda stream. You cannot, in fact, make fizzy milk, but you can if you're not a coward. Or
so you don't run a whole lot of Makonkos in here as far as the actual deck goes. You run 3 copies of the Fire Makonko, 1 copy of the Water Makonko, 3 copies of the Ritual Monster because it's bullshit, and then a bunch of Makonko equip spells because sending them to the graveyard with the one whatchamacallit, Isolde, I believe, was the one that could dump equip spells to summon a monster from the deck.
I know what you're talking about. I was not a coward. We just made and drank it. Just whatever Valkasha created wasn't fizzy milk. It was so much worse. Wait, if you carbonated milk, how is it worse than fizzy milk? And also, you're talking to somebody whose favorite flavor of milk is orange milk. So, I mean, you know, there's A lot of room to. Orange milk is really good. Like, it's really good.
Oh, I've had it before. It's like orange creamsicle, right?
Yeah, yeah. It's basically orange cream milk.
Not bad, honestly. Have you had root beer milk before?
I have.
That shit's good.
That and what's it called? Just lost. That and cotton candy milk. One of those.
Never had that one before. Have you had banana milk?
I have had. So Costco. So the flavors that we just were talking about. You ever been to Sprouts? Like a Nugget Markets?
We got Sprouts.
Okay, yeah, like Sprouts and Nugget Markets. Those ones were like the ones that had.
Do you want me to snooze the ad? By the way, it's about to start.
Yeah. Okay. Were where I found those, and they were in like the 1.5 liter glass bottles that are like, you know, $4 deposit and then pay it. You get like $3 back when you bring the bottle back. Banana milk.
Shit, that's cool.
Banana milk I had from Costco. I used to, when I went there, they used to have in like the import section like some like banana milk. It was Korean for whatever reason. But in like the, you know how like there's like chocolate milk, like, or the organic chocolate milk, like not cartons, but like the, not pouches, but you know what I'm talking about, like the cardboard things that you poke a straw into and whatnot. I guess the pouches, but they're not made of tin foil. They're made of cardboard. Anyways, that's where I got them from Costco. Is the point I was trying to make. Seg says, I don't know, there's like a reaction that makes it incredibly horrible and sour and horrible tasting. Basically tastes like fizzy spoiled milk's been left out in the sun for a week. Yeah, I think the thing is you probably curdled it by doing that to it, so it's just curdled milk. Congratulations that you played yourself. Also, I'm playing myself for not re-rolling and then seeing if there's anything that I want to keep for the next re-roll. I always forget about that.
What's another archetype that could really benefit from Primite? Let's see. I was gonna say
Fuck me.
I was gonna say Tenyi, but they don't have any normal monsters. They have non-effect monsters, which is different.
I mean, they have Monk of the Tenyi.
No, that's a link monster. It doesn't count as a normal monster.
Don't they have?
It's a non-effect monster.
They do have a normal monster. Just nobody uses it because it's not good.
No. I don't think they actually do. It's just non-effect monsters.
I would ask you to look that one up for me because I'm pretty sure I played the solo modes, and they have used they have at least one normal monster for you to start out with.
Let's see. Monk, Shaman, Berserker.
Unless it's like a non-Tenyi monster that they just put in. Jesus Christ.
It might be. Oh, are you thinking of maybe like Guard Dragon, like the level 1 tuner? Because that was in Tenyi a lot.
No, I'm thinking of something that was in the solo mode in Master Duel, so it wouldn't have been anything that saw any remotely competitive play.
Let's see.
You wouldn't find it looking up a list.
Berserker.
Anyway, I'm sorry, Seg. I'm sorry that you had fizzy spoiled milk.
Draco Masters.
Have you ever tried to drink
I'll be right back.
Pilk? Okay, good luck, Noel. Come back safe. Wait, actually, Friendly Rock is really good early game. This game got me saying shit like, oh, Friendly Rock is really good early game. Actually, I have a hunch it might not even be too bad in late game, but that's neither here nor there. Sort of. They made super duper cola flavored milk that made me throw it up once. It was horrible. That's fair. The root beer milk and the cotton candy milk that me and Noel were talking about was definitely like, you know how like milk is flavored, like strawberry milk and chocolate milk. It's like flavored, with like, you know, artificial flavors and sweeteners and whatnot. Like, it's like that. It's like, yeah, if you just put root beer in or orange juice in milk, then it would be really bad. But it's basically just flavored sugar, so. Drainer perk. That sounds like some kind of conservative slur. Damn. Please, for the love of fucking God. Oh no, I'm cooked. I can't play this fucking game anymore. I hit a decillion, I promise. It was a really good run. I was paying really hard attention. It's probably just sugary that made me... I don't know. I feel like it probably would have been like it probably would have been a curdling effect. I once got really sick because... I guess I didn't get really sick, but I definitely got... I felt really ill. Oh, I'm too poor. Well, fuck. Fuck me, I guess. Fuck me in the guts, I guess. What was I talking about? Something that was not relevant to anything, and was making everybody mad. As I perchance do. Also, Pipple, I did want to say, if you're still here, I hope you've been doing well. I hope your streams have been doing well. I popped into one recently. I don't remember what it was about, but I did. And it seemed like you were having fun, so... Keep it up, my friend. Keep it up. I do love me some milk, though. Trophy or Drainer again? Drainer just seems like a... Whoops. Come on. Whee! Okay, ad break. Sorry about that, everybody. I needed to get a points-based one, I think. Yeah, I needed to get a points-based one there. Not that that's why I died. I died because I shot badly, but... Don't worry, I'll lock in once it's important. Once it's important, I'll lock in, and until then, it's, we can just chill. And chillium. That's actually really sucks for me. There we go. Nice to get that back, so I get some lives. Nice. Let's freeze Happy Seal, and... Evil Goose. Evil Goose for the early game. Doesn't really seem to be doing a whole lot for me. Come on. Anywho. Oh, I say anywho. I want to get another like really good run going on in here. Maybe one of those you know, we hit like the post-game type deals, and then oh shit, and then I'll call it because I'm getting really hungry. And then I'll be back tomorrow with... I actually have no idea what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I think something that I can play for like a few hours and just chill out. Bring forth the baby. The baby. Fuck. Oh wait, hold on. Let me go. Wait, I gotta go to the menu. Abandoned game. Yeah, fuck you, the sun. Settings. Wait, I can't... Can I show what the... Oh, I can't show my high score. Next. Yeah, okay, so my high score is 137 decillion. I promise, even though I'm losing at like 400. Oh, squids are 20 times more like... What? What's this fucker's name? Yeah, you keep on smiling. Keep on smiling, bud. We'll see how long you're smiling. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It's a... Octony? Okay, that's pretty funny. Oh, Friendly Rock. Friendly Rock OP early game. Just like we know. Oh, man. Oh, I guess the top wall counts, right? Yeah. See, there we go. There we go. If it can get me restocks, like, I like it, I think, is my... There we go. Okay, so you kind of need to hit the inner ones for that big wall action. Welcome back, Noel. Oh, never mind. Noel's not here. If slot number 1 is empty... Okay, so if I do that, I just... Well, actually... Okay, so that's not a great way to do it, but it does get me over. So I just wanted to see if there's something in this slot, right? Like what... Oh, my. Freeze the seal. We do want to get that eventually. Nice. Whee! Alright, we're chillaxing. I don't know. I feel like the squid was a very helpful part of our DeBaby run. So the fact that we just get like free squids, I don't know. It seems like it's just really good. It's like if a Balatro deck said, "Hey, your abilities that you get like 4 times as many blueprints," you'd be like, "Oh, sick. Okay, yeah, that's fine." What if I just do like babies, right? Like, what if I just do DeBaby? Like 40 times. King Baby's practically in our tentacles. I don't know what you mean by our tentacles. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to grab that, but whatever. Wait, what the fuck? There's like a delay on this shit. It's scary. I'm so sick and tired of. I'm invested. I'm on team numbers. Well, I'm sorry, Squonky. Stocks are down right now. Stocks are very much down. Unless... You know what? Stonks are down, but squonks are all the way up. Farewell. Reroll. Doubles and rain the peg. Okay, we just go to live, and, you know, at some point, the pegs will fall, and they'll be good for us. We just gotta play to live. We just gotta play to live, and then, yeah, look at that. And then we got all our lives back. Okay, so we play to live. We play to live. Skip. I don't feel like I don't need those for the long term. Corners of my mind. What the fuck was that? Come on. I'm just saying, like, I'm just looking at these, I'm looking at these, and I'm wondering, okay, there we go. Okay, we hit our kazoo. We hit our kazoo. Okay. This is terrible. This is better. Okay, I guess we do have to hit that 256, otherwise... Yeah, we gotta make that 256 viable to... It's like right in the middle, so... Well, I was gonna say, you think it should hit, but... Nope. Okay, there we go. Damn. I just don't have it. I just don't have it, team. You know what? It's because I don't feel like I need a Snickers more. I'm not me when I'm hungry. I've worked out twice this week. You know, my body deserves treats. Ignore the fact that I went to Dunkin' Donuts this morning. Okay, let's think really hard about this. Take half. Okay. Harder grade, real good. We'll freeze this. Actually, can we... We'll get squids later. We gotta make it to the next shop. I got really lucky with that bounce, and I mean really lucky with that bounce. I didn't get lucky with that bounce. Alright, until I have the stuff that makes my numbers blow up. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see what this does. I've been avoiding that because I didn't really want to... Oh, it's the fucking tree. Oh my god. Boy, this is really a recipe for randomness here, huh? I did hit that 512. Hit that 512. There we go. Wow, I got all of that. Okay, mystery box perk, good for the early run. That was the jack? Okay, I thought it was the cactus for a second. It was the jack. Cheese house. I wish you could sell perks. I know that you can't, but it'd be really nice. If you could sell perks, it'd be a lot easier. Silly straw, huh? I don't think I've used the silly straw before. The seal actually is good, but not yet. This is good, though. We didn't hit the 2 golden ones, but that's probably fine. Oh, no, that is not the... Okay, hold on. Now that we got it locked in the right side. There we go. What was that horsey? I've never seen that before. Use key? Yeah. So let's see. Fly agaric. Multiply total points by 1.2. Surely this is not nearly as good as it sounds, right? I think that maybe this is the best thing in the game. I feel like it's pretty fucking good. Zone 2, the stratosphere. Oh yeah. Every time I hit the wall, that's a multiplier. This is basically a bloodstone. Okay, hold on. Okay, so this could be crazy. We gotta hit walls to make it work, but you know. Okay, so you can't just spam it and say, oh, it'll just win forever. It's all coming together. I think I would hesitate to say that it's all coming together. This one has a very specific use case, which is stay alive for a while and also get some points before that. It's basically just saying shoot good, which is, I mean, in fairness, it's probably something that I want. That seems iffy. But if we do fill up, I mean, I think it actually works pretty well with, oh, okay, nice. It does work pretty well with, like, all of the doubling stuff, because the longer these pegs stay on the board, the better, right? Like, the more chances I'm gonna have to hit the wall anyways, so. House of Cards. I don't think I actually win that though without it. So yippee, reroll. Squids are pretty prominent, but we want item slots more than we want squids at this juncture. Nice. Okay, we don't have exponential mold, but you know, at the end of the day, we can get rid of this. If we find a baby and we say, "Hey, we want something else." I think it is appearing to me to be a reasonably strong rare. So. We'll just end this for now. We don't get any advantages, so we've already got a bunch of restocks. Oh, actually, maybe we would have had an advantage. Oh. Say, what's in the cafe? Fava bean. Well, maybe I should have gone for that. Oh well. You know, at the end of the day, it's just food. Who cares? Who even really cares about food? You get 1 coin per restock. So it behooves me to get as many restocks as possible. Welcome back, Noel.
Oh, God.
You sound in some manner of discomfort. Welcome to my fly agaric run.
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back. I unlocked a rare item that gives me times 1.2 every other time it hits the wall. So.
Ooh.
Yeah, kind of feeling good about that.
And you do hit the wall a lot, so.
Can I gain? I can't gain that many extra squids, but I can gain a squid. Alright, that was a mistake. Whew. Holiday cheer.
Oh, I've also been playing Monster Train a lot recently, which is really, really fun.
What's Monster Train?
You are one of 5 armies of hell, and you get to ally with one of the other 5 armies. And it's kind of like tower defense. You've got 4 floors of a train that you have to protect, and you spawn in units to protect them. And you can upgrade those units as well as gain spells to deal direct damage. And your playstyle is very heavily influenced by which 2 armies you pick and which of each army's commanders you pick, which is like a lot of different gameplay options. There's the Awoken, which are plant people. And their 2 boss monsters are either Big Booty Mama, who's got a ton of HP but no attack, and her main thing is making your like giving your units cultivate, which is whenever you heal her, she makes them stronger. It's a lot. It's got like a lot of MTG feel to it. Like it's kind of a bolster mechanic right there. The other wood one is this tree dude who's got like a decent chunk of HP. Honestly, the wood guys are very HP focused, and his whole thing is he can give himself thorns, or he can make all of your other monsters quick, which is essentially haste and first strike. There's the Hellhorned, who either have a focus on multi-strike or honestly, the Hellhorned are just kind of your box standard characters. Like, you start off with Hellhorned and Awoken as your two commanders. There's the Umbra, whose gimmick is that you eat them. They summon these, like, morsel creatures that don't actually count as little dudes, and they can be eaten by your other characters to gain HP, damage, and etc. So you slap them behind a big body and watch your big body get stronger and stronger every turn. The Melting, who have like a turn limit on how long they can be out on the field, but also they cost like very, very little and have extremely strong HP and attack for their cost, which makes them... If I'm being real, I think the Melting might be a little bit overpowered. I don't think I've ever lost a run with Melting. They're just so good.
I wouldn't be able to tell you, but sounds good. Okay, I need to get this. Oh shit. Okay, I'm at like ×10. Nice. Wait, this is really good. This is a lot of points and this is a lot of score. This is a lot of coins and it's a lot of lives back. Yes. Sorry, the last time I was doing good on a round, I skipped and then I realized it was costing me coins. So.
Oof.
Oh shit! I got one in a million off of the kazoo.
Ooh.
Well, now not anymore, but there we. Oh shit! Okay, that's why I was at 99 coins. Nice. Wait, I feel like that round score jumped up considerably. Maybe not. Okay, where's my big guy? Oh, 524? I think that's probably it. Yeah, my fly agaric run is giving me some good value here. Some good value. Squids! I'm actually gonna sell this, and let's go double squid on the tardigrade. I feel like that sounds fun, no? What do you think, Noah? Should I double pick the tardigrade?
Double pick the tardigrade. Also, I'm trying not to like crunch in your ear, so I'm muting myself.
No, the lentil's terrible. Randomizes all food in my inventory. Ugh. God, what a disgustingly bad shop. At the very least, we're at round 50 and we're chilling, so. Okay, I gotta keep track of the 1.04 million. I feel like I'm playing one of those games that where it's like you have to like keep your eye on the cup, or you know you're gonna lose. Like fuck, where's it? Where's the million? There it is. I hit it. It's not. I'm starting to think it's your tentacles, Squonky. I don't know that they're my tentacles. Well, okay. I mean, never mind. I do see them. You do see them gyrate. Like, just kind of, not even gyrating. They're more like thrusting, I want to say. They're just kind of, because they're like wiggling back and forth, but it's like in like one particular direction. So, hard for me to tell how many gyrations are really happening here. Alright, well, I guess we'll just let these balls fall where they may. I think unless I hit the million... I need to get the million out of here. Oh, fuck, okay. Jesus. Okay, there... Oh, fuck me, okay. okay, the Agarics got us. Perfect. Yum, yum, yum. I need some food after this. Whoa! Skip. Alright, come on. I don't care about how much gold is in there. It's 8 gold. Okay, I mean, that's nice, actually. It is nice. Lobster claw. Every item in your inventory gives you... Well, actually, maybe that one's pretty decent. That's whatever. I've got the Happy Seal, and then the tardigrades are gonna proc. Two-headed turtle. Would you have a two-headed turtle for a pet, Noel? Or would you say no? I would never adopt such a freak of nature as a pet. I would simply cast it out.
I would
into
have
the
a two-headed
streets.
turtle. That'd be awesome.
No, I think you mean that you would cast it out into the streets in an act of supreme cruelty. Or not.
Definitely not. I would never do such a thing.
Booger party! I love when I can't tell what's happening. That's when I know I'm nubbing my numbers the best. Catch me in the club bouncing on it. And by it, I mean boogers. By the way, free JD quote if anybody wants it. You're welcome. Oh, I lost. I did badly at the game because I didn't hit a wall. I need to hit a wall! Get me to the walls! No, I'm... God damn it. I'm trapped in the one place that I can't do anything. The walls. Mysterious door opens. No! Oh, that could have been the baby! It could have been the baby all along! Oh, no. I wasn't... I fucking... Oh, I just scooched on past it. That's so fucked. Duplicates the most recently obtained perk. Sure. Oh fuck, wait. Damn it, I didn't even have full live. God, what an... That's like my second terrible shop in a row. Gross.
I hate terrible shops.
Wasn't even good.
Which I mean, I hate capitalism.
Well, sometimes the shops that are responsible, sometimes not. It depends on the shops. Even in a system without capitalism, there'll still be some kind of trading.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I always say to people that try to gotcha me about like, oh yeah, well, you know, what if we, you know, if we did communism, like we wouldn't have TVs. So it's like, you know, people. The idea is that we have things that people want. Like, if people want football, we'll still have football. Slot 6. Yeah, skip. I can't think of anything. Alright, the Sun Temple. More like the Sun Zoo. Because my war is getting artful. Please hit the 133 million. Please, for the love of God, hit the 33 million. There we go. I hit it 47 times.
I'm going crazy. Oh my god!
I'd hand Matt Berry a sack of peaches for fantasy intel on that brave new world. On that brave new sort of world. Yeah, I mean, so would I. I would say. You know, it's... Oh, wow, I can't believe I just hit that.
You hit round 69 yet?
We're close. We're getting close. I'm getting so close. We're so close.
Oh my god.
You at? I mean, I guess you didn't.
Oh
ask,
my
right?
god.
You
Round
made the
64.
joke. Well, I need to win in order to get to round 69. So we'll see how likely that is to happen. Oh. Oh! Okay, we just got there. Scary. Okay, maybe now I can not skip the fucking shop. Didn't I fucking... I was supposed to hit reroll! Fuck! I'm gonna ask my...
Did you skip it again?
I just... Fucking... Yeah, but I didn't reroll. I didn't want any of the ones in there. I wanted to reroll, and then I didn't reroll. Oh, God, life is so fucking hard.
JD facepaw.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me very much. I'm no doctor, but I'm telling you I could use a Snickers. I understand what my body's trying to tell me. What my body's trying to tell me is, JD needs Snickers bar now. JD needs Snickers bar. Alright, we're full on creds and we just need more life, so. Okay, cafe trip. I guess this doesn't do very much. I can just... We're still at 99, so... Sure, more kebab. I guess I can upgrade my seal, yeah. Sure, you know, I upgrade my seal. Why not? But I'll just let you know, it's not the most fulfilling thing that I've ever done. Okay. Oh, come the fuck on. Okay. Surely now... Uh-oh. Oh, God. Yes. Yes. Yes! Okay, get my lives back. Don't touch me. All of our pegs will be doubled or halved. Fun. Mega Superstore. At the Mega Superstore. If you could have a candy bar right now, what would it be? No takers? Okay. I could have a candy bar. Payday bar, those are almost my go-to. They're very reliable, like, on the road. I need some food, and I don't really want it to be, like, real food, but, like, you know, I need something. I feel like they're very good at that. Hot dog food. Alright! Oh, croissant perk. Croissant perk is good, I think. Croissant perk is good. Have anything here? I need Mr. fucking... I need Mr. Alien to stop by. Mr. Alien... Sorry, King Baby, I mean King Baby. The alien was there last time, but I need King Baby to stop by. Absolutely. Can throw it up on the dash for later too, doesn't get all melty. Yeah, yeah. The melty factor can be pretty big. Sometimes. I used to, like, one of my, like, favorite things to get when I was a kid used to be, like, the cookies and cream Hershey's bars. I don't know, they always felt like such a treat. just felt so delightful. This is a super score. Okay, please give me something good to eat. Oh, damn, 33 million's so far deep in there. No, well, it's so deep in there. How am I ever gonna get it?
Oh my. That's a good question.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Lentil. Oh, I don't want that. Come on, stop giving me noodles! Fuck, another lentil? God damn you. Eat shit, video game. I had to go through 7 noodles for a lentil. Ugh. Christ almighty. Has anyone ever been, like, through as much hardship as I have? In the history of ever.
I don't think anyone's ever suffered as much as you.
Wait, I actually want to see
You are the only person in the entire world who has ever experienced any kind of suffering, actually.
I want to see if
the rest of us are living perfect lives.
That's fair. I'm wondering if the flight... Oh my god, it's all flying. It's all flying yards! Wait, I don't need anything else, I just need more squids. We're gonna go... I'm sorry, we're gonna go all squids. Fuck the baby. Fuck the baby, we're going squid mode. It would be dishonest of me intellectually to do anything else. Superfly. I mean, look at that. Actually, wait, we might need these other double pegs. Oh, it got slow again. Peg half, so there's a chance to double one random peg. Doubles a random peg twice. Happy. Yeah, maybe we could run this like seal engine. Okay, we could be here for a while. Okay, the flyagarics aren't doing anything. This is all tardigrade value. I like this. This feels like a fun, natural sort of way of doing it. I didn't even realize that I had an extra squid moment too. Soup Crackers deletes the leftmost item. The rightmost item transforms into a squid. Okay, let's not do that. Damn, this is the weakest reroll I could have gotten. Yeah, because none of my stuff actually like lasts after death, so it's all just really yeah. Crazy restock. Maybe I should let it go a little bit further. That way, like, it does it all at once instead of, like, I have to wait for 20 restocks to progress. See, just like that. Oh no. Okay. Very scary stuff. Very scary stuff. You never know what could happen to you. You have to sit through 20 seconds of the thingamabob. The thingamaboober. Oh, damn. I didn't win that one. Fine, I'll just, Well, this is really bad. Yep, that was, Okay, so I guess I should... I need to hit some walls here. Okay. Well, this is my last shot, and I need to make it a good one, otherwise I'm going to die horribly. And I died horribly. Alright, well, you know, new high score. It's only in the trillions, but... Well, at least...
Only in the trillions, you know, nothing special.
Well, it's like, if I was playing Balatro and I got sent to the trillions, I'd be like, it's okay, but, like, I could do better.
True.
Like, it was a good squiggly run. Thank you, Squonky. Boy! Hi, Lorkeo. No, what's a deck you've been struggling with? I wanna give you a little show on a little showcase on something.
Like in Yu-Gi-Oh or in Balatro?
Balatro. What have you been kind of scrabbling at?
Let's see.
I've been hard at work getting completionist plus.
What's the one that starts you off with like -1 hand size but 1 extra joker slot or something? Like
that one is arguably the worst deck.
Yeah.
The black deck. Wait, sorry, this is -1 hand size plus 1 joker slot, right?
Yeah.
I think I did the wrong stake or something there. Oh, it's -1 hand per round, not -1 hand size.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
I might still be thinking of that one then.
Yeah. No, that one, like I said, is pretty tough. That sucked. I actually got a really good opening hand. Okay, I drew a straight anyways. Yeah, this one's hard because your econ is so bad with it. But if you can get an econ joker, then maybe it can be... That can be decent. Fuck it, let's just take a misprint here and at least just get through this next one pretty quickly. Check.
I've gold staked, abandoned, and checkered. I'm almost gold stake on painted.
Egg.
I'm almost gold stake on anaglyph. Plasma deck, I keep getting like abysmal plasma deck runs. That might actually be the worst one for me. Crazy thing is, I'm 1 away from gold stake on erratic deck because I just keep getting erratic deck runs where I was starting off with like 15 kings or like 20 queens.
The thing with plasma deck is that it scales really weirdly. Chips are really good up through ante 4, and then after that you have to transition to mult. That's your basic primer on plasma deck. Okay, so we can look for flushes.
The higher blinds are also kind of rough.
Well, yeah, I mean, I definitely. That's kind of a given.
Yeah.
Shadley. Vampire, but it's rental. That sucks. Wheel. darn. It's so weird because I've been like really just like, okay, how can I make jokers work for this? Like different jokers work for gold stake runs. And it's been an interesting experience. But now that I can just be like, oh, just add some molds to it, it's like, okay, it's not as hard.
Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
What happened?
This would have been an amazing run. I'm 1 gold short on starting off with Bloodstone as my first one.
Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna risk it all and go for a hex on the misprint. And we'll see what happens. Face the Joker. Such a bad Joker, but maybe something happens for it. I think we just gotta go. Incredible. The Wheel of Nope. Yeah, the high roll on the polychrome misprint backfired tremendously, which honestly I'm not even mad at. That's funnier than anything else. But I mean, like, that's why I did it, because if it worked out, then I'm Gucci, and if not, then oh well. I go back 2 blinds. Who cares? Damn, rare but perishable. I can't even sell that to get the green Joker. Okay, well, maybe we can like splash this. We need a flush here. Let's see if we can get another flush here. Ooh, we cannot. 2 pairs not gonna be enough, is it? Nope. Alright, new run. You just do a couple restarts if you need to, you know? No biggie, no sweat. Nobody's scooching. Damn, I would have had a 3 of a kind actually. That sucks. Okay, but now I get the flush. We only get the extra $1, which is rough because it means we can't theoretically sell a Joker. On the other hand, we do get a photograph, so let's see if that will work for us. No, it did not. Oh well. Photograph means you need when played Jokers, so can't just do something like an erosion, can't just do this or that. We'll take the free straight to give us some value, and then we can finish this off in 2. Ideally? Yeah, straight will give us at least 320. Oh, finishes us off. Okay, Buffoon Pack first. See if we can. We'll take the banana. We don't actually need to put it to the left of the Joker because it's never actually going to give us that value. High Priestess, Sun. I think sunning things is a good idea generally.
Hearts are like the strongest suit.
Yeah, they're really good. I love that I cannot hear what song is playing. I'm just gonna mark this for audio stuff too. I want to see what song is playing at that point. Oh fuck, there's a spectral pack in here. All right, let's high roll and see if we can get something good out of this. We can actually. Okay, and the Wraith. Gotta go for 4 of a kind though. We do have kings. We do have 6 kings. That might have to be our win con. Probably not for now. Why is it like really like shoving in my face like how many number? Seriously, for the love of God, give me something that's not number cards. Jesus, what is this? Oh my God. Splash plus Vamp plus Midas plus Pareidolia equals OP. True. Hopefully you shouldn't need the Splash by the end of it. Splash is not that impactful. It's good for high card builds. I will say that. Splash is great for high card builds. If you're playing 5 cards anyways, Splash shouldn't be. I mean, you'd want to. You'd want to be able to build your deck in such a way that you don't need it. Holy fuck! All of these are so bad. I'm gonna new run this. You just have to get a really good early Joker. Straight, flush, it's all the same on anti-1. Ooh, Arrowhead would have been a nice one, but unfortunately I can't afford it. Neither of these. Okay, we new run. Maybe it's not the smartest idea of me to like try to high roll every single gamble that I could possibly be taking, but hey, you know, you live and you learn not to do that. I'm not in like a competition or anything, so it's like whatever. I'm not all that attached to it. I could take the smart decision, but it's less fun. $6. I can't even afford that, so. Fortune Teller. This doesn't help me now. It's a great scaling one, but it really doesn't help me now. Boy, I got bailed out there, but... Alright, well, ice cream so that we can hopefully try to regain our econ at some point. This is terrible for me. It'll be worth it eventually. Half Joker that's perishable, 9. Sure, let's take 2 playing cards, see what we can get. 5 and a king, okay. We need some money, so let us take this. See what this does. Oh, that doesn't do fucking shit for me. Okay, well, there goes our run. Let's try that again. Alright, let's try this one more time, and then if I don't do anything, I will admit that you're correct, and this run is crazy hard. I mean, actually, I don't need to admit it, it is. Black deck is crazy hard on Gold Stake.
Yeah, it really is. I think black deck for me is only on like purple or orange. It's rough. It's really rough. The extra Joker slot just kind of is not.
No, once you've won, you've won.
Yeah. It's not like it impacts the game that much, because by the time you can buy your 6th Joker, generally you're already in a good spot in most other deck runs, and the -1 hand just is less money and less safety net. So
nice. I just got the +1 voucher.
It's very rough.
Oh, I decided to go for a flush there. That was a very curious decision on my part. No! No, I want you to guess what just happened to me. Go on. I believe in you.
You slid on a banana peel.
Oh, and what do I take that to mean?
I don't know.
You're close. You're so very close.
Slip and slide on a banana peel.
I'm telling you, you got, yeah. Jesus. New run. Shadow! Thank you for the hydrate. I will lose this run and then I will stream it right out. That way I don't have to drink. Thanks. No, I got a banana and then it immediately died. Like,
yeah, so you slid on a banana peel.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for you to finish the analogy so that I could say exactly. And then you're just like, I don't know. You don't know. Finish it.
But that was the whole thing. It just
I see.
thought, like, you know, you hit a banana, you got the banana, and then you died.
Hold on, I'm about to get the world's first superposition value.
Cower.
I'm gonna go for the buffoon pack. I want more support for it.
I feel like stone and gold should be able to overlap. Like, stone would be a way more fun mechanic if you could overlap other stuff onto it. I know you can put foil and etc. on top of it, but like, imagine if you could glass a stone card.
You're pretty good. Oh yeah, no, I see what you mean.
You can put seals on top of them at least. Red seal stone deck would go hard.
It does, like polychrome red
and
seal stone
anaglyph
deck,
especially.
in a high card deck.
Or not anaglyph, sorry. Plasma deck. I had a really fun plasma deck run at one of the lower stakes, where I got like Medusa or whatever really early on, the one that adds a stone card to your deck, like every single turn.
Oh, nice.
And then I got the one that's like every stone card in your deck adds 50 chips to your score at the end of turn, and then my deck was like 83 stone cards by the end of the run.
I'm jealous because I just saw the fuck. Please tell me I get an ace. I need an ace. I need an ace.
Yeah, runner is like a card I've tried so many times to get to work in whatchamacallit.
I mean, it's so hard to get runner to work.
It is. It's weird because like technically it should be easier to pull off runner than it should be to do like 3 of a kind, full house, whatever. But no, straights are like impossible to get.
Well, they're scaling.
They just don't show up.
Their scaling is. It's not that they don't show up. It's their scaling is really shitty, and when you. Yeah, actually, it's mostly that their scaling is shitty, I think. Wow. Wow. I'm doing really bad. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, no, straights are really hard to work with.
So true.
So true, bestie.
Out of context,
oh,
that's
no.
a really good quote.
Should I Midas mask?
I'm clipping that, JD.
Even though it's a rental?
Sending that to your workplace. The straights are really hard to work with.
Please, nobody quotes
They're gonna
me.
cancel you on Twitter.
Nobody quotes me.
Because, like... Huh?
Nobody uses my server's quote channel. People need to quote me more.
Okay, I don't know how to do that.
You post a text message.
Okay.
You know, there's a saying, or there's an idea that I've been thinking of, and it's I can't try to build them. Oh. Hack run finally? Wait, hack run finally?
Oh, I love hacks so much.
I didn't find the card that I pulled out of didn't do anything good. What?
Hack with Hiker is really fun.
True. 4 of a kind. We're golden. I didn't get to discard an 8, but you know. Mail-in rebate will get me value. At least mail-in rebate is a really solid one to have, I would say.
Oh, popcorn out the gate would be nice, but
Please give me...
it's holographic popcorn. I gold staked with popcorn? What do you mean? My first ever gold stake was with popcorn. That's crazy. How did I do that?
If you grabbed it near the end for some reason, I mean, I guess that would have worked. Just,
Oh right, I got a negative. I got a negative one. Oh, speaking of hack, there's. Yeah, it was hack and hiker that I was using together for gold stake.
Oh wait, hold on. Here we go. I got it. I got it. We're going ace straight into. Beautiful.
Enemy spotted.
Snask. Hey JD, it's Snack. Hey Snack, how you doing? Mwah. If that's okay. Welcome, 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 welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Finally, something to hack. Welcome to my stream. I was playing Nubby's Number Factory, and I beat it, and I got 10 decillion, and I thought to myself, wow, I'm really good at this game.
Very humble. Stay humble.
Well, I'm just saying that's what I thought to myself. Like, I could be wrong. I'm not saying that I'm right. I'm just saying that that's what I thought to myself. How you doing, Snack? Also, sorry if there's an ad break going on. I do appreciate it. Hi.
Oh, that's the worst. I gotta, you know, the one that like destroys a random card and adds an ace to your hand?
Yeah, Grim.
Yeah, I got that. It destroyed an ace.
Well, at least, I mean, it sucks, but at least it replaced it, you know? That's why it's, if you only have, it's never the worst thing to do unless you have a really good ace, you know? It's hard for that to be a bad one.
I do wish hack also re-triggered aces.
That would be crazy good. That would make it, it would be sock and buskin for aces. It would be too good. Well, I guess there's not as much ace support for econ, but anyways, welcome. Hi Snack. Welcome. Hopefully you can see and hear me now. Oh no, -1 ante, -1 hand per round. Do I dare?
Oh, that's on black deck? Nah. Rough. That'd be rough.
Going to die. I don't get to win. No. This is so fucking dumb. This is so fucking hard. That was a bullshit blind. Anyways, welcome Snack. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope the outbreak by now should be done. I was playing some Nubby's Number Factory. I was having a great time. I beat the game. I got to 10 decillion. And then my thingamajig forgot to hit the little spikes, and then I died. So I don't really know what's up with that. It's a little fucked up, a little messed up, a little personally targeted at me, and kind of a hate crime. A little bit.
Just a tiny bit.
Just a smidgen. Give me an ace or a 9. Thank you. Wait, this is not enough. I lose. No, I'll stop making me play black deck.
I didn't make you play it. You chose to because I said it was the one I was struggling the most with.
Why did you make me make it? Why did you make me choose to do something you didn't make me do? Anyways, Snack, I can just wanted to say I pop in from time to time, but I don't really say anything because I've been really shy lately. But I like hanging out for a while. That actually means a hell of a lot to me, Snack. Thank you so much. Because I've been really sort of worried about, am I actually doing anything that anybody cares about? When I go live, is anybody really like, oh hey, JD's streaming, that's good? Or is it like, oh, JD's doing a random thing again? The fact that you said something is actually really meaningful to me, so thank you. I don't know that game, but 10 decillion is a lot. It's a lot. That's as much as the game counts up to. It's the nan-inf of Nubby's Number Factory. But no, more back to the point. I really do appreciate it. I know, I know I don't do this enough for people that deserve it in my life. I think we all know the sort of trope of, you know, the artist, the fanfic writer, the whatnot that does you know, write stories and then doesn't really get kudos and then it says, oh, nobody's listening. But in fact, many people were listening and watching and waiting and commiserating. Oh, I played, I died. I saw your post and I just want to let you know it makes an impact. I really do appreciate that, Snack. Thank you. And I have a really hard time writing stuff like that and like saying, hey everybody, I feel like crap about this just a little bit. I don't feel like crap, but I definitely kind of am on the side of, oh yes, this is really good. I see people posting about things, and sometimes, yeah, I mean, obviously it really depends on the person. Sometimes someone posts, oh man, everything sucks, why is my life so hard, yada yada yada, and I'm like, okay, well, I mean, thanks for letting me know. You seem like you like drama a lot. I'm just gonna let you sink on this one, or I'm just gonna let you swim on this one. But sometimes people post stuff and they're like, you know, it's time for me to get really intimate and like talk about this and etc. And I'm like, damn, I wish I had the courage to do that. So somewhere in there is the line between not just being super pitying and asking everybody for, you know, hey, I pay attention to me, please. I need you all to pay attention to me, otherwise I'm gonna be sad. And you know, we all go through struggles and you know, it can be tough, and it's good to say things sometimes. So I tried to hit that line. I'm glad to hear that I was somewhat successful with it. Hashtag streamer luck. Look at that 20. That was 3 triggers right there. I feel like you did it tactfully. Thank you. Yeah. The last thing I want is to come off like, hey everybody, I need attention. Not even that it's unnecessary or unwarranted. You know, we're all human. We all have needs. Banana, nice. And we all deserve to say.
We all have needs. Banana.
We all have needs. You know.
Why is that so funny?
And it's extinct! 2 times this stream! 2! I've been streaming for 40 minutes! Sorry. Banana, fofana, mana. Nah, yeah. The last thing I want is to the last thing I want is to complain. And I do love to complain. I do love to complain, but there's a difference between complaining and like telling everybody that like, you know, why am I not good enough, and like why aren't you helping me be good enough? Like, I don't know, like there's introspection, and then there's you know, just I need to, there's a difference between yeah, I don't know I'm not saying, whatever I'm trying to say, I'm not doing it very tactfully here, or I'm not doing it very eloquently. But yeah, it's hard to admit that you're having a struggle without making it sound like it's all about you, which, you know, it's not. And I don't want it to be. I don't want it to be about me. How do I say, you know, how do I say that though? Anyways, now I'm rambling. Now I shouldn't be talking. But yeah.
Oh, Blue Joker was another one of the ones that I was using in that stone deck run, because I had so many chips in my deck.
Nice. 1 hand type per round. Wait. Is it going to be a huge mistake if I play a straight? Yeah, it's going to be a huge mistake if I play a straight. Uh-oh. Alright, Noel, I need you to pray for me really, really hard. Oh, I fucked up!
Good luck, JD.
No, I didn't become straight. I saw the straights are hard to work with. It's like, I mean, you know, I'm not saying that I hate straight people. If you're straight, you're cool with me. Some of my parents are straight. No, that one's not landing.
Condolences.
That one's
my
not landing.
condolences.
Okay. I don't hate straight people. My parents are straight.
We all have our own challenges and trials to overcome.
Everybody wants to talk to me about, oh, I'm gay. Oh, I'm straight. Oh, I eat garbage out of the dishwasher. And, you know, it's just, why don't we just let people be people, you know? Oh, I thought this was 300. I'm about to lose really fucking hard again. Wait, I thought
I
it was
guess we're
300.
switching from aces to faces.
I'm switching from aces to crying. This deck is too hard. I'm not good at it. New run. My biggest skill is giving up. You laugh. You laugh, but oh, Noel. I think this one, no, it doesn't. It's off by 1. Why are you putting garbage in the dishwasher?
Well, giving up isn't necessarily a good skill, but knowing when to give up is an extremely useful skill.
I feel like
and
that's
very, very rare.
I feel like that's 2 tomatoes of the same Amato, you know?
I mean, yeah, but like anyone can kind of give up on things, right? Unless you're like super obsessive and you just literally cannot give up on anything. Because there's a couple disorders where like a lot of the ones with that end up like pack rat hoarding stuff. I guess it's a different kind of give up though. But
don't worry, I'm not giving up. I'm just playing very badly and not winning. There's a huge semantic difference. Well, I can't do it. The -1 hand is too hard. I'll give it one more shot.
It's so nasty, isn't it?
I just need like one high roll. I feel like I've been doing these all day and I just have gotten nothing off of it. Here, you know what? We'll go for a flush. We'll go for a flush to start out. Thank you. Actually, that was a straight that. Oh fuck, I forgot I'm on the big blind. Uh-oh. Noel, I fucked up. I forgot what blind I was on.
Oh, there is literally no downside to using Immolate here.
There is actually one downside.
It lowers the value of Blue Joker a little bit.
I mean, what happens to your virginity? I don't know why that was the joke that my brain decided to make.
What does that mean?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was asking myself too when I said it out loud.
I don't understand.
Really wondering sort of what the payoff was. Don't worry, that's what I'm saying. It's like I also was wondering what the payoff was going to be. Don't worry, you weren't alone in that. Just so you know.
Yeah.
Speaking of payoffs, this is not going to pay off. I'm going to lose again. Me. I will say, oh, eat my balls. God damn it. If that was a straight flush, that would have won. But instead my gay little hands are the aspect of ruination or some shit. I don't know. If I hit a 10 here, I survive. I hit a 10. Noel, we hit a 10.
Let's go.
Re-trigger Dusk. Okay. Okay. Hey, you know what? I can work with that. I can work with that.
Well, there should be a card that re-triggers stone cards. I think that would be really, really good. There needs to be more stone card and wild card synergy.
Well, there is.
I guess the synergy for wild card is the fact that they can use all of the other suit synergies, but
yeah, I mean, yeah, the wild cards make better hands, but they're not good, so, you know.
they also, yeah, they have the problem of they not only get all of the suit synergies, of which only 2 are genuinely useful, spades and hearts, but what is it? They lose to like so many different blinds. Like there's 4 different blinds that disable suits, so
I mean, that makes sense. That's probably like the worst. Yeah, I mean, very true, very true. That's probably the biggest downside. Well, I just
Stone Joker and Marble Joker together again,
nice.
Reunited at last. Oh my god!
Oh, yeah, I'm actually so happy for you. That rules. Snack.
Oh, that's fantastic! Yeah, and I have Blue Joker, which gives me chips for each card in decks. What if I got rid of Drunkard? I can get rid of Drunkard. Yeah, I'll take. It's reunited and it feels so good. Should I get rid of Scary Face and take Hiker instead so that I can just keep playing stone cards at full value?
I guess you could, but I would probably take something along the lines of a Molt's Joker, because you already have as many chips as you're gonna need. So.
Well, I am playing Plasma deck, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Oh, true. Yeah, true. Still. Yeah. You can take it for now. Snack, you play poker IRL? Ooh, what kind of poker do you play? Do you do like tournaments and stuff like that? I rarely pass Balatro on the easy decks. Balatro is more about like learning what the decks do than it is like playing poker, I would say, personally.
You know what? I'll keep a Scary Face because like half my deck is jacks right now and the other half is stone cards.
Yeah, half my deck is jacked as shit. I don't know why I said it like that.
They're jacked from lifting all that marble.
Yeah.
From lifting all those stones, carrying all those stones.
They call me the marble stoner on account of how stoned I am.
Okay, well now Scary Face dies. Scary Face or Blue Joker? Which one? I mean, Blue Joker is just gonna keep scaling up with marble and stone. I think I'm gonna get rid of Scary Face. I got a soul. I'm gonna see what soul gives me.
Yeah, I also have a soul too. It comes free with being a person.
Triboulet. Kings and queens give ×2 mult when scored. Well, there you go.
Oh yeah, I mean,
so now I've got to convert all my jacks into queens.
Hashtag force fam. Actually,
so true.
Ooh, instead of doing double, instead of taking these 10s and turning them into jacks, I think I'm going to turn my jacks into queens and go for crazy queen hands. Like this 4 of a kind here. I think I'm bad at the min-maxing part. I just want to make hands and not focus on the jokers and cards. I see. Well, there's your problem. You can't do that in this game, or you'll cry. Once you learn how... Jesus Christ. Once you learn how the jokers interact with each other, there's 2 big things. And actually, hey, this would be a great time for me to plug the teaching, the coaching form that I made earlier this week, which I will so subtly slide into this chat right now. Or if you want to learn more about how to play these games that I play, I offer free coaching sometimes. Anyways, yeah, there's different levels to it, but learning which jokers synergize with each other, which ones are good long term, and then like how to navigate the intricacies of these very much higher. Oh shit, insane superposition value. Like actually crazy superposition value.
God damn it, Invisible Choker showed up and I don't have room for it. I could get rid of Rocket. Like, I have money, I could get rid of Rocket.
Rocket's a decent one to get rid of, I guess.
Well, Rocket or Blue Joker. I feel like Blue Joker is helping to keep me alive because Stone Joker is not as stacked as it needs to be just yet. Yeah, I'll get rid of that and grab Invisible. Because if that hits AAA or Stone or Marble, all of those are fine.
Wink wonk. Snack. Wink wonk. Alright, I definitely can't resist doing this straight and getting extra superposition value. That being said, I might regret it if I lose here.
I think the one thing they could do to improve wild cards is just give them the same buff that they gave to Magician and the other one, where it affects 2 cards instead of 1 now.
Fuck me. I can do this full house, but I don't have any idea if it's gonna win. I managed to avoid 5 queens here. Oh, thank God, thank God, thank God. Okay, I wanted to use my death on the... Okay, yeah, I'll take this. That's fine. Played face cards have a chance. Econ? Let's go. Extra discard, extra discard, extra discard. We go for the extra. What can we get rid of? Swash? Oh, Jesus, I don't actually know if that's a good idea. Fuck me. I guess we go for packs and we hope that these work. I don't like diluting my deck. I shouldn't do that very much. Okay. I have no idea if 4 of a kind is good enough, so let's just see if we can maybe grab one more and just roll. Nah. Alright, well. We can. Okay, okay.
That was a gamble, and it really paid off there. Holy shit.
I don't want to talk about it. I'm scared. Can I please be... Okay, I feel like I just don't have access to this shit. Okay, you know what? Spectral Pack. You sounded interested. Do you play poker too at all? I play poker a little bit. I guess I sigil you. Oh, fuck, this sucks. Damn it. I have not played very much poker, but I remember getting into it. I was really excited. And then last year at Las Vegas FurCon, I did a charity poker tournament. Or I participated in a charity poker tournament, and I didn't win. I think I was like 8th or 12th place out of 40. I can't remember. But also I left. I wasn't doing good. I was down chips, but well, I was doing okay. I mean, I was down chips, but I was doing okay. But then I had to leave for a dinner reservation, so I don't actually know how good I am compared to everybody else. So I am kind of really like curious to like know, how good am I actually at this game? You know.
Alright, I sold my Blue Joker. I'm gonna trigger Invisible Joker. It'll either give me a Stone, Marble, or AAA.
Tribbles.
Gave me another Stone Joker. Pretty solid. And now I just buy the Bull, and I'm set for chips. Like, I got so much chips.
Much at all.
Give me more Full House, more 5 of a kind. Give me those chips, I'm not in a bind. Ooh, okay, well, the name's a little off, but Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers is on sale right now, and I recommend that one if you really enjoy these poker roguelikes. It's literally just poker, but with extra steps. even more so than Balatro is.
That was a queen also. I saw it. I saw that was a queen. Y'all saw that was a queen.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Yeah, replacing Blue Joker there was definitely the play.
I didn't make it. I'm jealous. I want to go to a con again sometimes. Try to be super gay furry again. Holds out my paw. Let's be gay furries together.
Same.
Noel, you're super gay. What are you talking about?
So I said, same.
Same. You don't have that yearning.
Sure, my checks.
You would never know what it's like to be like one of us. I guess what's the term you could use? Plebeians.
me choosing the stone card from the card pack intentionally.
See, you've got all those hot butches in your deck. Meanwhile, what do I have? The riffraff. The riffraff, Noel. Actually, riffraff is pretty dope, but not right now. We need like 17
Oh yeah,
aces.
The bull is going crazy right now.
You're into cucking too? Damn. Everybody's getting more action than I am. That was a little funny. I admit that was a little funny.
That was a little funny, actually.
Yeah. So the last convention I went to was Las Vegas FurCon. So as you can imagine, the next one I'm going to is Anthro Weekend, Utah. Actually, I guess it's not that far out of the way. Yes, we get it. You're very cute. But things are different now. Popcorn! My favorite guy.
I want to do, you know those challenge runs that Balatro has?
Mm-hmm.
I really wish it let you make custom challenges and upload them for community, because I think it'd be really fun to do a run where, like, what is it? The challenge is that only food items spawn in, but they're like 3 times as effective, or something like that.
That would be really fun. You know, the challenges are quite difficult. Somebody who's managed to accomplish beating all of the challenges would be a very handsome and very sexy Taigayon indeed.
Very, very true.
And really, there's challenges for everyone. There's inflation. There's cruelty. You know, we got all of the kinks covered here. Cruelty was really... Wait, no. Actually, Jokerless was really fucking mean. Wait, no, it wasn't. Was it cruelty? No, there was something that only gave you, like, 2 hands and 2 discards. What was it? Was it Blastoff? Oh, yeah, it was Blastoff, because it gave you Constellation and Rocket, 2 objectively awesome cards to get at the beginning of a run. And then it said, by the way, here's 2 hands and 2 discards. Go fuck yourself. Oh, nice. Yeah, Anthro Weekend Utah is pretty small, but I think it's been growing a little bit, and I've got a friend who's a local there, so I've actually been going I think this will be my 3rd time going. I will admit, it's not very big, but, I mean, I'm a little too gay not to go hang out with some very specific friends, so, yeah. And I'm actually, my best friend from high school is gonna go out there with his girlfriend, because apparently they're, like, she's local too, so it's gonna be a big old fun gaming scene. Something or other. I'm gonna lowball the high ball.
Oh, Hermit! Let's go. I'm going to hermit suicide.
I'm going to commit suicide. No, that's not a cool thing to say. But I get you. That was really funny.
Let's see. Oh shit, my phone's
Super position. More like super go position your balls in my mouth. Why did I say that? Actually, business card would be a great econ joker, but I'd have to go in on not doing. I guess I could. Let's see what this gives me. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do judgment. Straight? Ugh. Burnt Joker is objectively pretty strong, but I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm really struggling to go against what my body says it wants, which is to turn that into more aces. My body knows what it wants, and it wants flush aces. Gawky, understandable. Hey, Gawky. Wow, I feel like everybody's stopping by tonight. Nice. I think small cons can be better too. The only one I went to in 2018 was in Portland, but it was pretty small, but comfy. See, there you go. Comfy.
I am scoring so much off of just chips right now because each of my stone jokers is worth like 300 that playing high card is getting me through this.
Nice. Oh fuck, actually, oh no, I forgot about Rip Rap. Wait, why did I say it like that? I made it sound like I was choking to death. Oh well.
And Bull is worth 360.
Bulls are worth nothing to me.
Play only one hand type this round, easy.
There we go, okay. Finally, my death can be at hand.
I'm playing high card, all stones.
Let's go. What's everybody else's con experience? What?
No, it's just I got the score in one go with just stones, which is awesome.
Beautiful.
My last con experience was pretty bad. I think I told you this before, but I had my 3DS stolen and a cosplay that I worked on for a very long time stolen.
Oh jeez. Yeah, that do sound pretty rough.
Another stone card, I'll take that.
I guess I'll start with a Joker and just see if I get anything better than a Joker. I got a credit card, so no, not really.
It was a King DDD costume that I had worked on with like the robe and pretty much everything but the hammer.
Dang, a whole cosplay? Yeah, no, that's my thoughts exactly. That's rough. I'm sorry, Noel. I know it happened in the past and you already told me about it, but you know, still, the point resides. Death. I love turning twos into good cards. It makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Actually, I want to see what this uncommon Joker is. Calf Joker, get out of here. I don't want a half Joker, I want an entire Joker.
No! Oh fuck, I messed up death.
Yeah, we've all been there. Nah, that sucks though, I'm sorry about that.
Oh, I'm very upset about that. I was like, shook my head to look at my cat and clicked on the wrong cards.
Okay.
And lost a queen. It's fine though. High card is just destroying this shit.
No!
I got a what is it? I got a stone card with a gold seal on it. So now I'm just kind of going crazy. Okay, another death, this time doing it the correct way around.
I need to do some art therapy.
Violet Vessel is my finishing one. Oof.
I need to do some art therapy about how I feel about today's Bellatra session. Physical representation of what it feels like to play the black deck on purpose.
Oh, well, there we go. I beat it. One hand. Full house. Once again, Marble Joker, Stone Joker continues to be the gift that keeps on giving in Plasma deck runs. And getting that rocket like super early helped out a lot too, because it built up a ton of value for my bull. Cryptid? Yeah, let's make another Queen of Clubs.
Oh, is it? Are we doing high art? Okay, hold on, my bad. I gotta change the color for this a little bit. Where are you? Let's go back here. Let's really just get real in there. It's therapeutic to color in the lines. Sometimes you need to be wild and expressive and creative. And at other times, you simply need to fill out all of this stuff.
Look at this photograph. Oh, changing all my cards to spades. Would have been good if I grabbed that arrowhead earlier, but I didn't have room.
There we go. Now it's high art. Okay. All right, I'm done. I'm done streaming for tonight. I want to give a big shout out to Noelle for hanging out with me while I do some gaming.
Thank you.
The only reason I would love to go more, but the only reason is that my shoulder blades hurt really badly from hunching over, because I'm so excited to just, I'm so excited to be good at gaming. I meant like culturally accepted art. I know, but I twisted your words. Like I twist. Noel, help me think of a word that's not balls.
Your nipples.
Yeah, like I twist your nipples. Well, it doesn't sound much better when I say that.
It's not any better, no.
It's not any. That's really not. I twist your tea? No, that's like a brand thing. So I twist your. Yeah, I guess we just gotta go titties. I guess I don't know. Anyways, it's been a lot of fun hanging out with you guys tonight, and I really do appreciate that. Like I said, I am still working really hard to try to figure out what it is that I do well and what it is that people like to see, and how I can sort of bring a good time and a good atmosphere, and sort of bridge that gap between what I'm good at doing, what I like to do, what people like to see. So, anytime that you want to tell me, hey, I like this, I don't like this, hey, I appreciate this, it means the world to me. It really does. Don't twist my balls. I will. So we're going to go ahead and raid out to somebody. Oh, thank goodness pornography didn't pop up on my blue sky. Whew.
I can fix that.
No, okay, nothing.
Pornography.
Anything? No, okay, all right. Anyways, we're gonna go raid out. Lots of love to everybody. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Mwah.
Who's streaming? Bunfinity's doing some Yu-Gi-Ohs.
Yeah. I'm surprised. Well, I mean, I know that you two don't have a whole lot of time zone overlap, unfortunately, and Bunfinity's on so rarely. But they've been wanting to do like a community day thing for like a Yu-Gi-Oh thing, and get like a bunch of people together and do a dual tournament of some kind.
Wait, for real? Oh, that'd be super fun.
It would be.
Wait. Noel, what's Ash's name on Discord?
Ashhog? Or
Ashhog.
I don't know if she's live.
Well, I'm sorry, Ash K9 is live, and I was like, wait, that's not Ash, is it?
No. She's Ashhog.
Okay, I was just trying to make sure, because I was like, wait a minute. Don't I know that person? But no, I don't believe I do. I do know Bloodfinity, though.
You do?
I feel like I know people vaguely. Anywho, I really do appreciate all you all for hanging out with me, and I do, and gaming. Oh fuck! Bunfinity's playing Memento. Or playing against... No, Bun Infinity is playing against Memento. Bun plays Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes gamer.
Yeah.
Unlike me that plays Based Millennium.
Bun is very much a person who, if a deck is optimal, they will play it. It's not necessarily like, what's the word? Tier whoring thing. It's just like, you know, if a deck is good, they're gonna play it. It's not they go out of their way to play every good deck that exists. Just, you know,
well,
they kind of play whatever as long as it's functional.
I've been trying to build Tenpai for the last like 6 months, or the entire time I've been here. So
that's so funny.
How come you didn't tell me to put? Well, I mean, honestly, the amount of URs that I've created, I probably could have just created Tenpai at this point. I could have created Tenpai at this point, but anyways, there's more exciting things for me to play. All right, we're gonna go ahead and raid into Bunfinity. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I will be here tomorrow playing. Fuck, what am I gonna play? No, what am I gonna play tomorrow?
Play.
Should I do Liar's Bar with the girls, or should I do like a different game?
You should get Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers and try it out. It's a lot of fun.
I might finish Chicory. That might be a fun one to try to do.
Oh, what's Chicory?
It's a game about painting. You're a little dog that paints.
Aw, that looks cute.
It's like a story-based thing. All right. Well, thank you all for being.
Fun.
Thank you all for being here. I can't stop saying thank you, so I won't stop saying thank you. Thank you. If you want to help me spread some energy and not any other things that I'm spreading, feel free to grab these messages here, and we'll let Bunfinity know, hey, the JD squad is here. We're flexing our assorted toes and muscles, and I realize that like I've got like temple muscles like in my forehead. Like I flex them really hard. It's like, oh, it's like my mind muscles are bulging, which really just goes to show that not only am I sexy and funny, but I've got a big brain, and I mean, you know, I'm the whole package. I've got depression and a large head, and really, what else could you ask for in a Taigon?
Spell.
Okay, dumb jokes aside, I'm gonna go ahead and send that right out. Love you all. Hope you have a wonderful night. I'll be back tomorrow with more streaming. It's a weekend time. I finally feel good to stream, so we're gonna go ahead and get into that. Until then, I hope you stay safe, stay healthy, and I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, thank you, Noel.